Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Blue. Hello, Douche. Welcome back, Iron. Texas, 1 week. Yes, only one more week until Valkyrie Prime Tennocon drop. Good to see you over here, Zoes. Welcome on in, Bread Thief. How are you today? What's up, Echo? Good to see you again, Chaotic Nox. What is going on, Scotty? Don't be sad. I just don't like being called daddy. It's a thing with me. Don't worry. Kaba, how you doing today? You love Daft Punk? I do love Daft Punk. And thank you for the follow, as well as thank you for the follow to Salty Teabags. Yes, give the boy a treat. Oh, well, he's hiding at the moment, but he will get his treat later on. He will get his treat later on. How you doing, Stardust? Congrats to the community for reaching the final event, Signa. Hell yes. It's all good, Scotty. You don't know. Welcome on in, Spoodles. How you doing? Welcome back, Panda. Good to see you. All right. If you want to know why everyone's freaking out about Tau, all the social medias is going wild about Tau lately. So if you want to know more, you can click the link in the pinned comment. And you can find out more about why Tau is so freaking important. And why all of us nerds are freaking out about it. It's legitimately really huge. The new song is amazing. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Let's just put it this way. The music team really knows what they're doing. They were really locked in. They really locked in. Weapon, AD. Yeah, there's a new song in the teaser trailer for Tennocon, which is, if you watch today's short, I have it pinned in the pinned comment, as well as in the description of today's short.
Kaba,
thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, are we working on any more of these stupid thingies here? There's been a surge of VTubers playing and streaming Warframe. Good. More people. Recently hovered through Warframe sets on the market. Why the hell is Sevagoth so low on price? $375 platinum. $375 platinum. $325 platinum. I don't know what you mean. It's about the same as everybody else. They're talking about Warframe Market? Oh, is it Warframe Market? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, sets on market. The Warframe Market, not the market terminal. See, that's the problem with naming in Warframe. Sometimes it gets a little bit confusing. Duel. Do I still need to throw another foam at this thing? What do we gotta do here? Yeah, I gotta throw another foam at this thing. That makes me sad. That brings me much sadness. But we'll show another one on there. Is there any melee weapons I need to do here? 20 to 25 each? Well, I think right now all of the prices on the market board are really goofed right now because everybody's farming a bunch of primes, right? Everybody's farming a ton of prime parts for the Baro Katir relay, so all of the prime parts and all the prime packages are going to be really cheap right now because people are like, if I can make platinum off this, I'm going to make platinum off this, but if I can sell it for ducats, then I'm going to sell it for ducats. And they're kind of like at that point of like, maybe this, maybe this. Hey, Star Knight, how you doing? Love my shorts on YouTube. Gives you reason to start Warframe. Again, even though you think you saw everything after so much time, thank you. More than happy to. Thank you. All right, who wants to join us for our dailies? You all know the deal. We like to do our rep dailies first. Today, we are starting with Steel Meridian because I said so. Who wants to join me for some Steel Meridian? Douche is joining for Suda. Sounds good. We got room for 2 for Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian? Steel Meridian. Chaotic, what's your in-game name? Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Became an extra enjoyer because of my shorts. You should go see the full-length video for it too, if you like my shorts. I've got 6 different builds in a full-length video that are all incredible. Love my YouTube videos? Good. Chaotic. Oh, do you know what chaotic starts with it? Has an A in it, not an S? And Silver Phoenix. There we go. Okay, invites out. We're doing Steel Meridian first. Sorry, Sir Knight. I missed you there when I was grabbing other people. My bad. Sorry about that. Don't forget, everybody, link your Twitch accounts and your Warframe account. Yo, Match, how's it going? Link your Twitch account and your Warframe accounts right now. Go do it so you get the drops. And go do it so that you get the loots. For next week's Tennocon, make sure you link your accounts ASAP. Or else you'll be sad. Still waiting on the 40 Nezha builds I'm gonna make? No, I think 7's more than enough. I don't need to make any more than that. Noxian with X! How you going? How you Nope. English, those ones. It's all good, you're having a blast with the Nezha Thermal Sunder? If you like Nezha Thermal Sunder, you should watch the video and check out Nezha Pyrotechnics. I've been rocking that since the release of Temple. It is even stronger than that. Spoodles, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey Ace, how you doing today? Parent sequence is the one that you're thinking of there, Riven. There's a piece of candy over there. You're trying all those? Good. Good. Yes. Try them all. See what one makes you the happiest. That's kind of the awesome thing about the Nezha Divine Retributions augment. Is that it opens up such wide build diversity for them. Be lurking as you're currently in a Cascade cap run? Hell yeah, do it up. Go wild. That's number 6. Nova, Umbra, Ember, and Gauss. You love the Thermal Sunder. Oh, we got this bug again? Alright. We got the autopilot bug. Whoops! Up we go! Oh, loot candies, where are you? Oh, loot candies. We just need one more. Haven't gotten the temple yet? No, you absolutely should try the temple one, though. Like, it is really by far the strongest out of all of them. It is wildly powerful, actually. Like, damage-wise there. How can you increase the gun amounts? Increase your range. It scales off of your maximum range value. So, go throw on more range onto your Zaku, and they will steal a lot more weapons. And do more damage because of it. Goodbye, nerd. Gotta farm 2 temples? Yes. This is why, like, anytime a new frame comes out, I always farm 2. I still haven't gotten my second Araxia finished off just yet. Because, honestly, I've just been lazy and haven't gone and farmed the parts. But I need to do that. Oh, there's number 8. Easy. I just need to go live in Duvary, like, next week sometime and farm a bunch of resources for my second Araxia. No damage invincible enemies. You ran the patch notes somewhere? Yeah, they did fix that. I don't know if they fixed it for everybody, but they did fix stuff with that. Haven't got Araxia yet. Finished your second year of college, so you're back in Warframe again. Heck yeah, congratulations. Wait, guns are scaling off enemy levels? Guns damage scales off enemy levels. Yes, the number of guns scales off of range. That was for mind control for Nyx. I think that they did it for everyone, and then they did it for everyone, and then they, like, you know, used Nyx as an example voyage, but I'm not 100% certain. I could be wrong. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's how you're supposed to get those Syndicate tokens? Yeah! So doing the Syndicate tokens like this is just a very easy way for you to farm a ton of reputation with your factions. And the biggest reason why I do it is so that when a new Prime Access drops, I buy a couple hundred relics, and then I never have to be worried about farming relics or having enough relics for a new Prime frame come out. Those affected by Gruda's blood altar, so it's specifically for Nyx? Okay.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'm into you. You barely do Syndicate missions? It's good for, like, people like me who, you know, it's a daily activity. I play this game way too much. So it's just kind of good for me, you know, farming up a bunch of relics and stuff for, you know, future releases. And that's really what I do. Like, I think with the Ureli Prime Access, I bought 300 relics or more. Actually, no, it was closer to 400 relics. How do you double check if you've linked your Twitch account to your Warframe account? What you do is you go to Twitch, right? You go to the Twitch website. You can click here. If you have a drop already going, then you can go into here. Otherwise, you go find your inventory, which I believe is drops and rewards here. I'll just move over my camera so you can see that a little bit better. Drops and rewards. Scroll down until you see Warframe. Warframe. And then it will say that you are working on it and or have completed it and you can claim it. Hey Kenny, how you doing? Sabo Rescue. Hey Colonel Apple, how you doing today? She bop your bip. No, don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that sentence. Don't do that. Don't. I'm watching you.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
No, we got a funny mustard only rule around here, which is just a joke between Mustard and me. That Mustard's only allowed to make Hawktua jokes if Mustard has a sub. And it's specifically only to Mustard for the meme of it. There's no other reason for it other than just the meme of it. And Mustard's sub ran out, so Mustard can't make Hawktua jokes. It's a silly little thing that we do. It's purely for the memes. Mustard is along for the funny of it. You can't hear you. You're at Pride, so you can't hear you. But yo, hi, May. Ace, thank you very much for the gifted. You've given 101 subs in the channel. What the frig? Locktua, you just got the sub. That means you're safe. Mustard doesn't die today. Mods, you can put away the knives. Thank you very much, Ace. That's incredibly generous of you. Holy smokes. You can ban Ace, though? Rejected. Rejected. Request denied. So you get Twitch drops? Word. You can click the link in the description to jump on over if you feel like it. Sir Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Innocent Mod, you're having a problem. You can't equip the Archwing launcher after completing the Archwing quest. You have completed the quest the second time, reinstalled the game. Is this a bug? Have you crafted the Archwing launcher?
Make sure it never works again.
Found a candy. The Archwing launcher segment is something that you have to craft in your foundry, if I recall correctly. Colonel Apple, thanks so much for the follow. Sir Knight, welcome on over. Found out that NVIDIA did fuck up with the bitrate for your instant replays. Keep going back to max whenever you reboot. Oh, I love that. Any Titania players here? I've got a Titania build, if you remind me once we're done our dailies, because we like to just kind of focus on getting our dailies done. And then, you know, we'll do that. Archwing, but you can't equip your launcher on your gear wheel. I have not heard about that type of a bug, because you just need to equip it to your gear wheel. You have to craft the Archwing launcher, and then you equip it to your gear wheel, and then you summon it out. You can only use it in the open worlds. You can't summon an Archwing in non-open worlds, so that's Deimos, Cetus, Orvalis, and the Plains of Eidolon. Still love your Titania Prime, but you're building her up. So you go here, you go to your gear wheel, and then you can equip the Archwing launcher to here. It's just sort of one of these options here. Do you need... Why do I have 51 Archwing things? That's odd. Hope we get a new open world area? Maybe. We'll have to watch Tennocon. Yeah, why do I have 51 Archwing launching? What the heck? What's the point of her? She's largely a flying gun platform. So you largely, with Titania, press your 4th ability and fly around with that. Players now receive the Archwing launcher upon completing the Archwing quest, meaning they're ready to equip it to their gear wheel immediately once they've acquired an Archwing, apparently, according to Sophia. So you should be able to just equip it. I haven't heard of any bugs happening, but also maybe there is. Already flew out to DE headquarters to play test it. First off, I wouldn't fly because it's a 2-hour train ride. Second off, no. I'm doing that at Tennocon. I don't know any specialness until after Tennocon, and even then, I would never tell you. If that did ever happen. For obvious legal reasons. If I ever go to Digital Extremes to ever see anything, let me tell you, you will all be the last persons to know. You will, without failure, be the last group of people to know that that happened. No one will know that I went to Digital Extremes head office. And no one will know what I found out there. For fear of legal reprisals. Hates us? Accurate. That's definitely the only thing to get out of that, is that I hate you all. Give us a smirk or something? Can't, sorry. Now, you can buy my love. That is true. I am a child of divorce, so you can bribe me. And if I know anything, and if you pay enough, I'll tell you. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. I will never tell you anything. It's my secrets. How much? I don't know. However much Digital Extremes would sue me for. Times 2. Pay me 10 plat. Wow. You think Digital Extremes legal department's only gonna ask for 10 plat if I have broken NDA? In this hypothetical makeup land where I would be under any form of NDAs? You know, they're common, so. Best you can do is 3? Damn, Loch Ness Monster over here. We can find a loophole? I welcome you to try to find a loophole. I went to school for employment law. I will not be messing with any legal shenanigans. A firm handshake? Damn. Damn, what I've always wanted. A firm handshake. No, I have no secret, you know, full honestly, I have no secret information. And again, if I did have secret information, A, I would tell you I have no secret information. And B, I wouldn't tell you what the secret information is. But, you know, if you PayPal me $1,000. I'm kidding! I am kidding. I have the secret info. I definitely have the secret info. Oh, everyone thinks that I might have secret info about anything to do with Warframe, but I don't. I'm just a dude playing a game. You craft the segment on the Foundry, but it's still not showing in your gear wheel, but Archwing mission, it automatically comes equipped. Yeah, Archwing missions, that's normal. The Archwing will automatically equip it. The Archwing launcher segment can't be activated when you're in, like, regular missions like this. What? Why is there say there's a friendship door here? What is going on? And where are my candies? Not here, apparently. Shame. Bung! How you doing? Welcome in. I went by a medallion? Oh no, it's too late now. Why didn't you say something so much faster, Panda? What the heck? Zach is also easy auto-killing machine? Oh yeah, it's absolutely. They're fantastic. Is that... Hold on, is this a candy over here? Nope. Nope, not a candy. I don't like the Jupiter tile sets because they hide a lot of candies in rooms that I can't remember how to get in, and I'm too lazy to figure out how to get in. Second place where you get Archwing segments, even if you crafted the Archwing. It should just be in your gear wheel now. There shouldn't be sort of anything that I know about that would mess with you. Hey, Ultra, how you doing? I'm doing really well today, thank you. Okay, I don't think we're finding any more here, squad. Unless this is one hiding right here at the end. No, it's not. That's not one either. Nah, we're good. Let's just finish it. 400 planet an hour, needed a few tome mods. And you need a few prime mods. Oh, I hope that you bought the tome mods from the store, from the market store. Any drops during Tennocon after Valkyrie Prime? Check the Tennocon website for more information. Oh, hi, Sush. Yeah, so, Innocent, if you go here, like, the only way that you can tell is if it's here, right? Oh, that's odd. My whole menu just didn't work there. I have a reactor. And there's nothing here for Archwing either. Do I have a catalyst? I don't have a catalyst. Shame. Yes, what they're suffering from donated $1,000 tell you secrets? No. Okay, we're off to do Seville and Suda. If you're not joining us for Suda, please get out of my squad. H8, how you doing? Welcome in. And, Douche, did you say you want to join for Suda? If I remember correctly. No, it's not showing there after crafting. Then you maybe should send in a support ticket to Warframe support. Because I have no idea. You just call you Jelly? Perfect, hi Jelly. Welcome on in. What's up, Fluff? Yeah, just doing a trade? Okay, let me know when you're good. You just got the Senpodes. It's good? Oh, it's very good. It's an incredible weapon. Absolutely incredible. Should you start farming Sight or Dagath? Both are very good, yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't need to craft anything. I don't really know what's happening to you, but it sounds like it's a bug. So I'm not so certain what's happening to you, Innocent. My apologies. I wish I could be more help. It's very warm today. If I could stream without a shirt and pants on, I would be streaming without a shirt and pants on right now. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a second. And Jelly, I'll answer that question in just a bit here. You're sure VTubers don't become VTubers just for that? No, it's usually for privacy reasons, which totally makes sense. How are you feeling Araxia so far? She feels very much like a spider. Yeah. Let you know when you're good? No worries. We'll chill, we'll wait. I'll give you a minute here. A little red panda VTuber. Consider become a VTuber and just make a model a talking rock would be fun. There's a few talking potatoes out there. Talking potatoes? Yeah! We got a few talking potato PNG tubers out there. The sky is black out? Is it nighttime? For you? That would make sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, you're in Michigan? Oh, well, that's probably why you're in Michigan. Michigan's a terrible place. That makes sense. You're gonna lurk? No worries, Deadly Void. What time is it at my end? 1:26. Alright, so to answer your question about earlier there, Jelly, before the ad break started. Brand new to Warframe MR4, you have 2 parts for Nautilus Prime. Should you go for the other parts? Eventually, yes. You should always, because companions, Warframes, companion weapons, your weapons, Necromechs, which are giant fighting robot suits, Archwing, which are the wings that you strap on and fly around, and many, many other things give you your account experience called Mastery, and increase your account levels. So you should absolutely get everything eventually and level it up. Now that said, would I go out of my way to spend money to pick up the Nautilus Prime at this very second? Maybe not. You don't necessarily need it this very second. Is it worthwhile to have later on, and is it one of the best companions in the game? Also, yes. Also, yes. It is one of the best companions in the game. It is one of the strongest for a multitude of reasons, both for damage output as well as utility. So definitely worthwhile. Nautilus Prime is cheap, though. They did just say that they're a brand new Tenno, though, so they may not have the spare platinum to buy the parts, because they did just say that they're brand new and only an MR4. How much longer can we get Nautilus Prime for? Nautilus Prime was with Sevagoth Prime, who was, what, 4 Warframes after the Grendel Goss? And Grendel's the next one to go into the vault, so probably about another 6 months to a year. Somewhere around there. I don't know the exact timing. Chef Blue, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in and drink water. You know what? I should drink some water. You're right. Yeah, Jelly, the big thing that I'd always recommend for new players is just grind out more relics. You'll eventually get stuff, right? And you'll eventually get all the parts that you need. I wouldn't, like, throw platinum at it if I were you. Especially that early. Like, when you're that early into the game, unless you're buying, like, you get a discount on your platinum and you buy a huge chunk of platinum, it's usually better for you to save your platinum for a while and then go from there. Usually. Because there are, like, more important things for you to spend your platinum on when you're that low of a mastery rank, like weapon slots and Warframe slots. So I would definitely recommend, like, that stuff first, and then, like, go from there. Is Dread Incarnate good? Incredibly good. Very, very strong. Very, very fun. Potatoes too, yeah, that's that too. Spent all your platinum. Oh no, you bought Varuna. Honestly, Varuna's really cool, so not a bad buy at all. And she's unlocked later on into the game. So not like her farm, I mean, is unlocked later on in the game. So it's not a bad idea to grab that. Take 2 days to get stuff when starting out. Yeah, I think like when I started off my PC account, it took me like not that long to get into the swing of all the farming, so.
Excellent work,
Also, if anyone would like to come join our Discord community, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do have a little trading hub on our Discords for people to do trading, as we try to keep trading out of our stream chats, just so that my stream chats don't turn into, you know, trade chats. So if you're looking to do any trading, there is a section waiting just for you on our Discord. We make puns in there? True, we also make puns in there. And you also find out whenever I go live, or I put out a new short or video. Very good stuff. A ton of mastery and platinum is grinding your relic, around 10 to 30 of each relic at a time, grinding trash relics for traces to rad all the relics. Also a good choice. That's a great way to make platinum, especially when a new prime frame just came out.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
All right, let's go find our candies. Wasn't trying to impose trading. No, I figured it was much more for our newer viewers, Voyage. I know you know the rules. It's just for our newer viewers in case they don't, you know, they're new here. They don't know what's up. It's all good in the hood. All is well. Operator drip from Little Ducks. Why do the boots need Delirium? Because you need the shiny red slippers to go to Oz. And Delirium's red. Hey, Shio. How you doing?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Dante today. Oh, Dante's great fun. If you need a Dante build, you can type !Dante and get my build there for you. Big red boots require big red resources. It's true. It's true. No, don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. Trust me. If you're ever actually in trouble, the mods will make sure that you know that you're in trouble. This is merely just information, not anything other than that. So don't you worry, everybody. All is well. I think most of the base frames you brought with Plat. You also know that most of your primes were from trades you got off Warframe.market. I mean, listen, it's the way I always look at it is it's your game. If you want to buy stuff off the market, do it. You know, if you want to throw money at the game to solve your farming concerns, do it. As long as you're enjoying the game. That's, like, in my mind, if that helps you enjoy the game better, it's a full PvE game. Who cares if you throw money at it? Right? The only people who are going to judge you is, like, you know, some elitist douche nozzle. So who cares what they think anyway? They're an elitist douche nozzle. You'll judge you? Yeah, it's because you're an elitist douche nozzle, Scotty. That's a joke. Scotty's one of the good ones. That's a joke. You only do PvP? You're a psychopath. Seek help. Seek help. Still need a lot of slots for frames. Yeah, it's definitely always worthwhile to invest some platinum in there. There's PvP? I'm told there's PvP. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today? The local yoke. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How is your day? Who's excited for Tennocon? I can't wait at all. Not even slightly. I'm just so impatient. I want Tennocon so badly right now. Please. Ha! Hiya! You need so much more ducats, but here you're stuck in Final Fantasy XIV. What are you doing in Final Fantasy XIV? You must tell me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No clue what Tennocon is? Tennocon is Warframe's yearly convention where they show off all the cool new stuff that are coming out in the game. And you know, it's the biggest event of the year for Warframe. It's where they show off all the cool new stuff, where they talk about what's changing in the game, where they talk about some of the new developments and where they want to be taking the game, as well as Tenno Live, where they show off usually the next big patch and story. Reactor drop is an invasion? Ooh, reactors. If only I didn't need catalysts and not reactors. I've got a surplus of reactors. Are making a whole day of watching Tennocon next week. Heck yeah! Don't forget, everybody, you can play the best game ever for Tennocon. Spot the Zenosfire. I'll be at Tennocon. And if you're joining us at Tennocon, you should not be shy. Come say hello. You've never done an innovation, you just spend more money in plat? Front row? I mean, that's the goal. I will be, in fact, punching people out of seats at Tennocon in order to be at the front row. Again, that's a joke. I'm not actually gonna punch anybody. That's both illegal and wrong. Tennocon Friday or Saturday? Friday the 18th is the Tenno concert. And Saturday the 19th is the full convention. Maybe you'll see me next year. Hopefully, Iron. That'd be great. I kind of hope that they'll just like reserve the front row for creators, so I don't actually have to like try to get a seat. I don't know if they'll actually be doing that or not, but like part of me is like, come on, nepotism, come on. Let's go. Give me. No, I'm not gonna be starting a food fight. That would get me probably kicked out of Tennocon. Probably would get me kicked out of Tennocon if I started a food fight in the main convention hall. I'm like 80% certain that that is very frowned upon. Only probably? It kind of depends, you know. If I can get Steve on board, I bet it'll be fine. Steve sounds like somebody who would love to throw a burger at somebody, you know what I mean? An imaginary food fight? Sadly, I do not lead a band of misfit children, so I cannot start a imaginary food fight. I've been trying for years, but unfortunately my horde of misfit lost souls and my crow calling is not strong enough. in order to have an imaginary food fight. You understood that reference? I'm glad somebody did.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Get out of here, nerd. That is the movie Hook with Robin Williams and Dante Basco. You don't know how to get to a Sanctuary Onslaught? You get to Sanctuary Onslaught by doing the New Strange quest, and then it shows up in your Syndicate missions in your navigation.
We are finished here. Move on.
Echo found the secret room that was holding the last 3. Echo's better than me, what can I say? That was one of Dante's first movies? Sounds about right. I don't remember what... I don't really pay much attention to, you know, where people first got their start, but... it's at least the first point where I know Dante Basco from, and then, of course, playing Zuko from there. You're not ready for this test, Hunter? Have you completed the quest, The New Strange? Not the New War, not the Hex, The New Strange. It's a side quest that unlocks Chroma. And also, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's very freaking hot here. I listen to Vocaloid? No. Rufio was Zuko? Yeah, Dante Basco was Zuko. Yeah. He also played Zuko Jr. in Legend of Korra. If I remember correctly. General Iroh. Yeah, that's right. General Iroh. No, Fish, you messed it up. You messed up the quote. I'm disappointed in you. So that's rough, bud.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, bud.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We were lost and never found. Fallen leaves on my ground. Made you a Valkyr main. Well, if you also want to become a Valkyr main or need a Valkyr build for your new Valkyr Prime that you're going to get next week, might I recommend checking out that video there. It's right there for you. Shill. All right, peeps. Good job. Get out of my squad. Okay, so you were asking for my Titania Prime. Titania is largely just built around her 4th ability, Razor Wing, where she flies around as an Archwing with her stupid pistols, and she's very, very strong. This is the build I run on her. She is very, very strong. I am missing a mod here because I don't want to throw another form on her because I'm lazy. But this is the build here. This is just more strength. This is just auger something. Oh wait, no. What this is supposed to be is Razor Flight. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Razor Wing Blitz. I just don't want to throw another form on here. And largely people play for pistols, which is the build I run on her here. How to get the free of Valkyr? You gotta watch Tennocon next weekend. Next weekend, Tennocon. What do we got? A citrine look from Zoes. Ooh. Very nice. Do you need to link something? Yes, you need to go to warframe.com and link your Twitch account with your Warframe account. You sign into warframe.com, go into user account settings, and then scroll down and there's a button that will do it for you. And then just follow the button's instructions. Do you think web skill would be good on Jade with her augment? Going range, duration, and a bit of strength seems like a good combo. What do I think? I think that she already has a damage vulnerability on her kit as a part of Justice on Jade. So I think that I don't know how they multiply to each other. So maybe could be interesting. Why does my Jade look like an Xbox? Because you love Xbox for some reason. Okay, I gotta get this stupid dual toxicist done. Hold on, I'm just gonna friggin' cheese this. What is that called? You just type in Harrow. What am I doing? Okay, we're just gonna go quickly get this challenge done here. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the Scourge name, so I went, you know, typed in Harrow, got the Scourge. You really don't. Rude. How rude?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from.
Oh, I've already used my energy restore. I lost all my energy because I died. Very smart of me. Very, very smart of me. There you go. Whee! Base critical chance by 25%. And then that makes it go to only 89%? I feel like you still want to do a crit status hybrid on here though, but 89% critical chance is kind of disappointing. What am I missing on here? We have Blast? Why is there Blast on here? Frostbite's here, that's why. Blast. Free Toxin. Magnetic Might? Yeah, Galvanized Scope. If I wanted to go more crits. Yeah. Galvanized Crosshairs for more crits. What the heck? Why did it give me like 1.1 crit chance there? That's odd. Deadhead. Do we need Hornet Strike here? We got that. We got Deadhead. I don't think we need Hornet Strike here. I think we get rid of Hornet Strike and we go Magnetic Might. More base damage here. More critical damage. Defeat into that and that and that. Or this. No, wait. Hold on. We don't have a regular crit damage mod on here. We don't have a regular crit damage mod on here. It's like, wait a second. There is something wrong here. There we go. Now we got it. I think. Let's put that one there. Sure. Excellence adapter. Steady hands, I suppose. Requires a max rank. Shame. Shame. Why Blast? I don't know. I'm just testing it. I like it. There's no other reason other than I like Blast. It comes Toxin natively. That's it. That's the reasoning. I just kind of like it. Doesn't it reduce recoil? It does reduce recoil, but I also don't want to throw another form on here into some other, you know, thing. It doesn't really need anything, to be completely fair, but, you know, it's just there. I was literally just going to throw it on for the sake of throwing it on, more than anything else. Yeah. Stampodes build? I don't have a Stampodes build, unfortunately. But there is lots of builds out there. Oh, right, I was forming a bunch of random weapons down here. Let's just finish off those then. A Vauban build? I do have a Vauban build, I don't have a short. This is my Vauban. I don't know how good it is, but it's the one I like to use. It's a little bit squishy, and I haven't fixed it to make it less squishy. Yeah, this is very squishy. I haven't really done anything here. This should be brief respite, and... Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time, but it is your snack time because someone gave you a treat earlier. Here you go, bud. Yeah, this Vauban field's fine. It's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I want to play some Harrow. Actually, I want to play some Urelli. Yeah, let's do the no see me snares Urelli build. Yeah. Meow. Alrighty. Who wants to join me? We got a Conjunction Survival, Steel Path. Got room for 3. Who wants to join? Voyage. Fish. And room for 1 more. You're down to test your Valk? What's your in-game name, Floral? Try Merciless Gunfight? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm just gonna like mess around with stuff and we'll see how it goes. Making a bed in your back room using a bunch of floofs? Ah, you're doing the floof bed, yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll try this and we'll see how it goes. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. AX52. Alright, let's go find a room together. Y'all know the deal. We try to sit in a room together so that everyone can get all their candies and goodies. This is fine here. This one's fine here. Now, I don't know how well I'm gonna do because, you know, I've got a Valkyr, 2 Valkyrs and a Styanax. Half-hour Fishers or round 1? We go for 20 minutes. Yes, we've got Valkyrs taking all my kills. That's okay. How late are you? I don't know, you can see how late you are. It's always a bit of a risk breaking out the evade build sometimes. So, you know, that's okay. Alright, I gotta use scope down for the extra crits. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa! Fallen. Doesn't the dual toxicist also have like an increased likelihood of hitting headshots with its ricochets? Isn't that thing on this thing? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Do you need to get headshots with the... I'm not using Loyal Arena? Yes, I am. That's why I'm walking around. If you want to see the this Ureli build, by the way, you can type !Ureli and get a video for it in your hot little hands. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Arena just like lands on your feet and then just like gets in your way. Does her 2 scale off of strength now? Ureli's 2? I believe that it's always scaled off of strength, but I could be wrong. Nova? Yes. I believe that she now scales well off of strength. I don't use her ability, her second ability very much, so I'm not really 100% knowledgeable on her kit, if I'm being honest. Yo, Joker, what's up? Black smoke rise. Smoke rise. You know what? I kind of do want to have minus zoom on here. Like, if I got a Riven, I would want minus zoom as just sort of a baseline. I feel like this zoom is pretty aggro. You have a D&D question for me. I might be able to help. What's up?
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. You need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Is the Honda Civic considered a melee weapon? Technically, no. It's like a boat. So it has to, oh, that's only 25 ducats, so we don't care about that. It's like a boat. So you can do ramming attacks, but it's not a melee weapon. And nor does it count as a heavy weapon for heavy weapon mastery. Hey Tara, how you doing?
Void manifestations. Drawn to this innocent place of stolen relics. They will
What do I think of this idea? You need to give me an idea before I can think of it. Would it be considered a magical weapon? Only if it has magical properties. Tinkering exists in Dungeons and Dragons, and thus, the car natively having a gas engine doesn't actually count as a magical, equipment. It's a car? It's a fantasy game? Yeah, but tinkering exists. It could run off of something else. Just because its fuel source has magic to it doesn't mean that it itself isn't natively magic. Now, I would say if an artificer crafted it, then yeah, it would count as a magical piece of equipment. Because artificers. But tinkering does exist in those games, in that game universe, so it could just be tinkering as well. Where's the Warframe music? In your heart and dream. It's summoned into our world? Oh, then it's definitely not magic. It's fully mechanical if it's summoned from our world, clearly. There's no magical elements to that. That's just good old-fashioned science. To the common person, it seems magical, but no, not magical. The music for the new trailer, yeah, for the teaser, it's really, really good. I'm stuck on a corner again. Corners are my worst nightmare. Oh, there goes my screen again. Headshots, please. Thank you. Shining hunting sucks? You playing Pokemon Go? Man, it is way too warm today. Just too warm. Oh, the dual toxins are dumb. Yeah, the dual toxins are real dumb. I knew that they were dumb because obviously it would be hard to not. It's like 30 degrees Celsius today. It's a tad bit warm. Who would I want to be followed me the most? I don't know. Favorite weapon in the game? Yeah, it's a very fun weapon. It's very, very powerful. I don't know. Oh, my invisibility ran out. Oh no, whatever shall I do? If only I wasn't playing a Ureli who's just incredibly survivable. Rain's coming my way, please. Please, rain. Bless me.
Don't worry, I'll take very
Just like Toto said, except in Canada.
spot in the kennel for her.
So you can't put a damage buffing, put thermal sunder over third ability, put the augment thermal transfer, get blast buffing from Shermal. Yep.
Them with yours.
Yep, that's been sort of a well-known go-to already for Araxia from a lot of places. Yeah, it's quite powerful. Very good. Can't wait till the snow comes. Yeah, I prefer the snow too. I am melting, it's a bit warm. I wish I installed my AC today, but I didn't, cause it makes my cat not feel good.
Foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Melt. Oh, look at all these hallway heroes. Wow, look at all this loot down here. Here, I shall assist you. You guys clearly need help with all these enemies down here, since there's so many of you down here. I would move to BC if it wasn't, you know, exorbitantly expensive. Existing is very expensive in Canada right now. This is a hit scan, right? I'm not losing my mind. Why does it feel like this isn't a hit scan? Thoughts on that? Yeah, that's already well-known build on Araxia. It's quite powerful. I've tried it myself already. Quite powerful.
Well done, Tenno.
2 cool Wisp fashions today. Heck yeah. Send them on over. I'd love to see what they look like. Need to try that? Zoom Goss a few days ago? Yeah, the thermal transfer augment's very, very strong. The other one that, of course, is good on Araxia. Like, there's a lot of really good ones on Araxia. She's got a very, very good kit for doing a bunch of different helmet options. If you're wanting to go the full gun platform, the thermal transfer, thermal sunder shenanigans is one of the better options. And then there's also a bunch of other options, too. Nourish, of course. Also will still go on to Araxia, even if you, because it doesn't count as that. Nourish is a waste. I've never seen someone be so confidently incorrect, I don't think, ever. Are you a YouTube commenter? Nourish is wild on Araxia, actually. Because her spiders get Nourish buff, giving them viral, but then on top of that, because Nourish will spit out viral damage whenever you take damage, what it ends up doing, and because Araxia's minions have a health-related duration, meaning that they slowly lose health over time in order to feed their duration, as basically a sign of their duration, means that they're constantly taking damage, means that they're constantly activating that Nourish AoE radius explosion, which means an outrageous amount of viral spreading completely for free for Araxia, and then bonus energy for her on top of that, and of course then on top of that, own viral damage for herself. It is one of the actually best options to run on Araxia, because of the multiple different improvements that it offers her kit. Not just the energy and the viral for herself, but also the viral for her little spiders. Energy upkeep is interesting, dance. Good listen while you're working on Tennocon. I'm not, bro, I'm melting right now. I'm melting right now. Good to see you, Rue. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're not losing your mind. Yeah, I know. Did I try the new before boss fight? I'm not really someone who cares for those really hard modes, the Apex fights. They're great for people who want that challenge, but for me, I'm not really here nor there with it. Great for other people. Not really something that I enjoy personally for my playstyle, but it is great for others. And like maybe one of these days I'll go and actually do them all, but for now, I'm not in any rush. More duckies! We need more duckies. Apex fights, so that's like the hard mode tank, the hard mode 1000 Eyes, and the hard mode Yanis Key Captain Vor, which give you like special special glyphs, the Ascendant glyphs, I think they're called. I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head, but they're special glyphs for certain Warframes. When you do that boss fight with those Warframes, like for all of the Hex members, accolade glyphs, thank you. And things like that. I just haven't really, you know, had the want to go do them, but it's awesome that Digital Extremes is giving us the option to have sort of these harder boss fights. That's not where I wanted to go. I love that these guys teleport around 7,000 yards whenever you kill one. Nice. With Limbo, that was funny. Yeah, there's ways to do all of them. I think like most of the bigger YouTubers have done guides on how to do all of them at this point. How do you get to do those then? Because you've done the reworked war fight, it's not anything hard. It's like you have to do something inside of the mission in order to activate it, to make it the hard mode active. I don't know how to do it. In like the tank fight, there's some extra terminals that you have to go to and turn in the little walkie-talkies at. And a few other things around. And you found a way to break the fight? Oh no, what have you done this time? Orc Eternal off the left before the boss door opens. Okay, yeah. Like I said, there's lots of information out there. What's on Waypoint? Is it all of our candies? It's all of our candies. My freaking hallway heroes. Oh, so like the dual toxins was like basically made for sight, right? Or anyone who wants to put evade on their frame. Revelry. Oh, I've fallen down the hallway, hero. Hero with evade and dual toxins is funny because you can build even more crit damage. Oh yeah, it's wild on him. Absolutely. Red crits go burr! The Warframe. No! Nullifier! Why? Why? Thinking about the missing Archwing launcher, see what happens. How much time would it get to get a reply? I don't know how long it'll take to get a reply. If it's not something that's critical for you to keep moving forward with, don't worry about it for now. Don't forget that Warframe's big convention is happening this weekend, next weekend. So the team is very, very busy working away at that. So they might be a little bit busy to, a little bit slow to get back to you. It is? Yeah, it is. And you can watch it live, Rue, on Twitch at twitch.tv Warframe or any Warframe category, any Warframe streamer in the category, and you get yourself a free Valkyrie Prime just for watching. 10 live on the Saturday. Next Saturday, the 19th. Go watch it. Make sure you're watching it. If you're not watching it, you'll make me sad. And if you're hard of hearing, we have an ASL and CC channel as well. Oh, that's awesome. Really? Hell yeah. That rude guy knows too much? It's true. Way too much. He must be up to nefarious things. Evil, vile, nefarious things. '90s Zach from Tennocon 2025? No, I don't remember 90s Zach from Tennocon 2024. Not 2025, 24. All right, everybody, head towards Extract. We are out of here at 20 minutes. You almost finished grinding all the Soma code left in the game. Only left is Sacrifice, Duveri, and Fortuna songs. Ooh, very nice. Don't forget that a lot of songs are available through Borrow Katir. Make sure you buy your Tennocon digital pack. Everybody, go buy a Tennocon digital pack. It gives you a pay-to-win fashion frame cape. It's legitimately the best looking cape in the game. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best looking Syndicate. Man, it's freaking hot.
Manifestations. They aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
What are you doing down here, bud? GG squad, well done. Easy peasy, more duckies for the ducky lords. I'm melting. Did I get all the songs in game for my ship? I don't think so. I don't think I own all of them yet. But it's not really been something that I've really been focusing my time on, if I'm going to be honest. How many ducats am I up to now? I think we checked yesterday, and just like with a few couple of lines of prime parts, I was over 10,000. What's the best weapon to pair with Araxia? A lot of people are running the Sobek with Araxia. Because the acid shells augment pairs very well with her Fourth's explosions. Which is an incredibly good combination. Thanks for the short, well done. Yeah, just a quick little being like, this is why everyone's freaking out about... Oh, I didn't finish my despair. Oh, we can finish this one. Maybe I need another 100k? I mean, if I had the option to have 100,000, I would. Any melee weapons we were leveling up? And we formed and then we forgot about? No. Not yet. Zenosfire short? Was that... Rue, I saw... Was that the short that recently came out? Was that, you on that? Voicing over that one? I think it was, is it a good time to get into Warframe short? It was relatively recently. So satisfying to get all the audio? Yeah, the collecting aspect of Warframe is... Oh, another great weapon with Araxia is actually the Astilla. I was messing around with this on Araxia. I had a ton of fun with it. I also got this silly Riven here for it, so, you know, keep that in mind. But, you know, minus projectile speed. Oh. Oh, that's so much minus projectile speed. I ate all of my projectile speed. I need to get this on here real bad. That's Kyle? YouTuber voice if they ask to voice things? Oh, see, I don't know who Kyle is, so that's my fault. I'm the fool. Frig, what am I doing with this weapon even right now? Yeah, we'll leave it be. That's fine, that's fine. Citrine, Mecha Gem, part of the socials team? Hell yeah. We love the team at DE. Pharaoh? Pharaoh. Mecha normal. Can I put a different skin on my dog? I can't. Can we get skins for the dogs? Last primetime was unhinged. I was like dying of allergies. What unhinged shenanigans? You say that every week? It really is like, do you guys have like a natural gas leak in the office or something? Specifically only on Thursday nights? Like what the hell's going on over there? Finished the codex, only left to rework some Warframe builds, given melee arcane slots for the weapons fire and everything. Nice! Divine Retribution doing 3 million damage. You have one question. Does Neza nuke kill Xmas? For example, Goss's nuke struggles with Xmas enemies. Yes and no. So Neja's abilities, depending on what helmets you throw on there, can damage. I'll just do a quick show off here for what I'm talking about there. Charlie was asked to imitate a Wookiee. Was it a good imitation? That's the real question. Was it a good imitation? Some abilities that you can run on Neja with the Divine Retributions build, which if you want to see a Neja build, you can type !Neja and you can see my 6 different Divine Retribution builds. She's a better Ewok? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a request when I'm at Tennocon for Ewok. What's my Varuna build like? Mostly non-existent. Sherlock, how you doing? Welcome on in. So a few of the abilities that people tend to run on Neja, I've been preaching since Tekrot Encore, the Pyrotechnics build, because of ragdoll shenanigans. You know, a couple hundred stacks. That's even without the crash that they did 7 million damage, right? It goes up even higher when you go like this, and then you throw a disc at them, and then you pop Pyrotechnics, and then you slam them, you know, 70 million there. You know, it's like, Divine Retributions is wild. Now, for dealing with, like, Overguard enemies, some of the abilities can hit Overguard enemies, right? So we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this. Divine Retributions, of course, can't hit them, but Pyrotechnics will still deal damage to them. Null Stars will still deal damage to them and apply heat stacks as well. So the Null Stars build, again, this is builds for this Neja are all in the shorts or in my video. So like these all do damage, see? And that's with, obviously, without Divine Retributions interacting at all. You know, slowly working away at all of their overguard. You put them up on spikes, you go like that, they all explode, you crash them down. Oh, that didn't do, what happened there? Oh, I didn't get my Blazing Chakram out. There we go. And then everyone dies. The real answer to solving overguard, I find with Nezha is, Cedo. Right, you throw Magnetic on the Cedo. The Burning Hate Augment and Gauss? Yeah, I've seen builds very similar to that over the years. Because like the Cedo just gets everyone ready for Magnetic, because then they take more damage from all sources against Overguard. Right? Magnetic is kind of the answer to Overguard these days. Then once you get rid of the Overguard, you put them on spikes, you let them all on fire, and you crash them down, they all eventually die to heat ticks, right? So... the Null Stars build is not as high damage, but it is the most survivable of the builds. The highest damage of all the builds is the Pyrotechnics build, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, not even a question. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see them on Bobbies. Scourge or Bibonico? Yeah, both would be fine. Scourge, not so much. Actually. Not a wide enough AoE. Hi, bud. No, it's not your dinner time yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just feed you now so you don't have to worry about it later. How about that? But of course, if anybody ever wants to send me their builds, they are more than welcome to. My in-game name is by typing ! in-game name, or by checking in the description of the stream. Yes. Here you go. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. It's way too hot to not have water. I've returned. Bonjour. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path relics. Need more duckies. Who's coming? Blex. All Out. What's your in-game name? And Blue, we just filled up there. You friended me? I don't think you understand how little that narrows things down for me. I don't think you fully understand how little that narrows things down. We're full up right now, Lich. Sit tight. We'll be doing more here in a bit. I got enough duckies. Ooh, we got some already rounded ones. Easy. Easy. Friends list full? Surprisingly, my friends list isn't full yet. Surprisingly. You'll run for the next one? Okay, we've got Blue, Lich King, 669, and Blue Flamingo. That's the next squad. Oh, right. I'm doing my silly build. This way. Alright, y'all know the deal. Try to stick together to get the loots. We got a good room right off the bat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where'd that guy? Right, I have the negative a billion projectile speed Riven on here. I was like, why did I not hit or do any damage there? And I was like, oh, that's right. I've got the minus a billion projectile speed. I forgot about that. I really like the Astilla. I think the Astilla is actually a very fantastic, whatchamacallit. Is there a reason you specifically do, survival missions? Yeah, it's the one that I enjoy the most. I don't care about faster. I care about enjoyment. Also, in here, you can, it's a pretty decent farm for arcanes to feed into Vosper, because you get the Thrax Plasms, which can be traded to Yonta for a series of arcanes, and then you can feed that into your friendly local neighborhood Lloyd, and get yourself a whole bunch of free stuff, right? Your wife mentioned? No, she's not your wife. She's mine. How dare you? How dare you? Why can't we romance Yonta? Other than the fact that she's a ghost. But eternalism? I know. I too wish that I could romance Yonta. I too wish. The minus 70 projectile speed is kind of sad. Yonta can be Polly if she wants to be. It's true. How many void plumes do we have? One more. It's weird, actually. It's specifically one more than you would ever farm. It's very specific and odd. It's very specifically just a singular one more than you would ever farm. So you better get farming. You might get it. Imagine that was real. Oh, that fool. Hi, IKEA. That one really fucking got me today. These nuts, your face. Got him. Thanks for the vault. Welcome in. Melt. I need so many more form on this weapon. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should crack open a bunch of Rivens today. What do you guys think about that? Should we crack up some Rivens while we're working on relics today? I only have a couple hundred of them unopened. Yeah, should we do that today? Okay. Someone remind me to do that when we're done here. Only 100? I think it's legitimately like 115 or more unveiled or veiled ribbons that I've just kind of been sitting on. citrine augment is just exactly what you needed for my ADHDS. It's so good. Whee! Oh, I should probably finish off my Nightwave too so I can get that Simulor augment. Have I finished the Nightwave yet? For this week? I mean, I don't think I have. Toxic Snotter, no! My sweet baby Toxic Snotter, where are you? Sweet baby Toxic Snotter, I shall save you. Yeah, actually, Jade Light's augment is, like, I wasn't, you know, it's not the most powerful of augments, but it's a really, like, if you got the mod space, why would you ever say no to free damage, right? Like, she's just, it's free damage, so, like, why wouldn't you, you know? Melt. Gold! See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Golds get summoned out of nowhere. This is the exact reason. Specifically and only when you watch Zenosfire. If you watch any other streamer, you don't get golds. That's a joke.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
And you don't want to wait till you're MR30? Then get rid of the ones that you don't need. If you do disruption missions on Demos, the Dante disruption mission, you can get yourself, whatchamacallit? I can't remember what it's called. You stole my thing. How dare you? You can get Riven transmuters. So if you got a bunch of Rivens that you don't care about, then you can trade them in for new unveiled Rivens. Also, you like all the Rivens you have? Also that's fair. For Endurance, the Demolishers spawn close. You insta-see them? Yeah, it's kind of nice for that. Makes it a little bit faster. I would love to see the Demos disruption get added to, like, an Omnia Fisher. Or the Lua one. Actually, no, I kind of want the Demos one so that we got, like, some level cap stuff potential there. While I also, like, you know, I like Lua, but also I would love to see more stuff in the Whisper style set. 99 Fishers when? I too want 99 Fishers. I don't care about the lore implications. We have time as a soup. Oh, are these not on? Did the door open? Oh, the door did open. There we go. Don't forget, you can watch Tennocon to find out all of the cool new things that are coming. Go forth! Kind of wacky, but you'd love to do some Fishers and Undercraft do vary? I think that would be kind of neat. I'd be down for that too. Errors of the Relics predate 99 and Eternalism. Yeah, exactly. Eternalism, just, you know, when you can just make things happen because time is a soup, you can do whatever you want. Knows that meme? I don't know that meme. I think you just insulted everyone I know and love. Hey, Key, how you doing, dude? You did not? See, I'm afraid of what I don't know about, so I think that you just insulted everybody. I am obviously joking. Feel like some of the Fishers are... Oh man, I could go for some churros. Damn it. Oh, we got a Eurelian squad? Oh, we do have a Eurelian squad. Lord Nice! As it turns out, Lord Nice is actually Wally and is the villain. It's an ironic username. Side note, Eternalism one time and it got a headache. Time is a soup. Multiple divergent timelines. There you go. That is the sum of what you need to know. Time is a soup. That is Eternalism. Also, everybody, don't forget that you need to link. I'm going to keep reminding people while these drops are happening, and I'm fairly certain Digital Extremes did this drop period specifically for this reason. Get your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked yesterday. Go to warframe.com and link your Twitch account and Warframe account, because it is without fail that Twitch's API will break at Tennocon. It happens every single year because over 500,000 people are watching Tennocon. And Twitch's API, without fail, will break. It has nothing to do with Digital Extremes. Go link your accounts today. Warframe.com. Log into your Warframe account. Go to account settings. User information. And you can, from there, click the button to link your Twitch account and your Warframe account. Do it today. No, I haven't done that yet, Zos. I've been lazy.
The Grineer and Corvus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Ooh. Yeah, secret gals. Okay, I'm either getting heat stroke, or it's not as hot as it feels. Or I've just acclimatized. I don't know which of the three it is. I'm just gonna keep drinking water just to be safe.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
How long is the Tennocon stream? The Tennocon stream, the schedule for the stream is on the Tennocon website, Blue Blaze. Shiori? Sorry, I can't pronounce the first part of your name there sometimes because my brain breaks. I apologize. But the Tennocon website does have the full schedule and breakdown of the stream. So you can check out on there. Warframe.com/Tennocon is the URL that you are looking for. Day one is 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. ET. Yeah, that's the Tenno concert, right? Which will have at 7 p.m. the cosplay contest, and then the 8:30 and 7 till 8 is the cosplay contest. Then 8:30 to 10 is the Tenno concert, where our own Reb Ford will be playing the bass for the band. And then day two, the main convention portion, is 11 a.m. Eastern time to 6 p.m. Eastern time. And for reference, it is currently 2:45 p.m. Eastern time. So you can do your math and figure it out from there. All schedules are also available at warframe.com/Tennocon. And you all better be watching. Y'all better be playing Spot the Zenosfire. Or else I'll be very sad. Be very disappointed if you don't play Spot the Zenosfire. Kufa Selbeck thing he told about 35% toxin was nothing crazy, but Lich was a pain in the butt. It's, oh, he got to level 5? Yeah, level 5 Liches can be sometimes a little bit frustrating. Ping you in the Discord server with a screenshot. I won't be having my phone on during the event for obvious, you know, politeness reasons to the people on stage. But feel free to take screenshots when you spot a Xenos. Nick's shield don't care much? Nah, Nyx is very, very good. Oh, did they fix that bug with Nyx and adversaries? Where you could mind control an adversary, which causes them to immediately level up? I wonder if they fixed that bug. That was a bug back before Tekrod Encore came out. It was pretty funny. Because I just like looked at, it was, I forget whose lich it was. It was Voyage's lich, actually. It was Voyage's lich, and I just kind of looked at it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try something stupid, and I'm sorry if this screws us up. Mind controlled it, and immediately caused it to level up and flee to the next area. He's like, oh no. Oh no, I've ruined everything. You can mind control the accolades to control your team? Yeah, you can mind control the accolades. It's pretty funny. You used to be able to. I don't know if you can now. I haven't played Nyx in a hot minute. Still have 2 tenant liches to give away? Ooh, very nice. Drink my water? Yeah, I really should be drinking more water. But with stronger stats? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Sobek, you'll get 2 different builds for the Sobek. Tennocon for you is 11 p.m. till midnight. Guess you watch that in place of my stream? Yeah, no, I will not be there, of course. I will not be streaming. I will be too busy making a fool of myself. That's not true. I won't be making a fool of myself. I'll be in full work mode the whole entire time. No vlog stream? No, I'm the type of person, I don't think I'll ever do IRL streams. I really value people's privacy. So I won't be doing like IRL streams, I don't think, ever. I'll think about it for next Tennocon if I want to do sort of an IRL stream or not, but I'm probably not going to be. Just because for me, it's much more, like, I also want to be there and experience it, not just, you know, streaming. So for me, probably will never do that. Is conjunction voltage any good? Can be incredibly good, yeah. The extra multi-shot and the reload speed can be very strong on some weapons, on some secondaries. I forget what I recently used it on. I recently made a build short and I used it on there. You can't attend? You can't attend yet. Don't say never. You might be able to attend it in the future. Where are you going? Streaming in a vlog format's hard? Yeah, it's just, you know, I would much rather just be able to enjoy it and not have to be worried about that personally. Does Citrine's passive have a static AoE, or is it? Yeah, it's a static AoE, okay. I was meaning like it's reflective. It's not a buff timer on people. It is when people inside of your area, when people move into the area that you are in, they gain the buff. That's what I was trying to figure out. Check general? Yeah, I'll check it out later then. Judd, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there goes my screen. Oh no.
They come to this place
When they know they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys. Mere trespassers. I, 4, know the true power of the void. Melee adapter was purchasable from Teshin. I kind of like it the way that it is, but I get the feeling. And here I was, reborn! These trespassers, mere by a false prophet, impostor who knows not secrets of the void. Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? I am. Stop them. Now I am changed, reborn, Yenji of the Anarchy, bound to the void. To be known, Nintendo, the true salvation, it would lay down their arms, wait for the baptism of my Anarchy. This time, will teach them trespassers, redemptive power, Anarchy, simple truths. Imagine a Vor rework where the monologue gets longer. Please don't give them any ideas. This is this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. It cannot be destroyed. Hold. No, not again. I have to be destroyed. Not like this. Come to place. They know they are not pure. Oh no. I, 4, know the true power of the void. Cut in half. Destroyed. Hype train is key. It comes to me here, and here I was reborn. Okay, attack track, peeps. They're being led by a false prophet. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Ace. Greatly appreciated. Sacred realm. No, not again!
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Stop!
Now I will
Stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn to the energy of the Anarchy.
forever
Down to the void.
Let it
To be known.
if the Tenno wants
Get wrecked? I know. How dare I get wrecked by people's generosity? How dare. Never been so tempted. There are other sound alerts, guys. I know it sounds weird. There are other ones. Learn its simple truths. Are lost. They will resist. I, 4, cleanse this place of their impurities. Death is temporary. Existence is forever. Not be destroyed. Continue down. I sleep.
I am energy, and I
Cannot be destroyed.
Look at them.
Look at them.
Come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used them.
Damn it, you got it in before I could inflation struck.
Only I, 4, know the truth.
Get to extract.
The void. I, 4, know the truth. The void. I cannot be destroyed. Tenno used them. Only I, 4, know the truth. The void. I cannot be destroyed. Tenno used them. Only I, 4, know the truth. The void. I cannot be destroyed.
Get to extract. Ah!
Cut in half.
Destroyed.
But
The
through its
damage key.
the void
Then it comes to me.
It brought me here, and here I
Was reborn.
We cannot
Not
blame
blame
these
these
creatures.
trespassers,
They are being
led by a false prophet,
an impostor
Duster, who knows not the secrets of the void.
Behold the tender.
How long will Vor monologue last now? Longer than the hype train? Maybe.
Sacred
No, it went up to 750.
brothers, did I not tell of
All
this
right, everybody,
day
I want a
did
quick
I
ad break. You know the deal. I'll save you poor souls. You get to watch ads instead of listen to Vor.
will stop them. Now I am
Subs, on the other hand, you get to suffer with me.
born through the energy of
The Yanis key.
forever bound.
Bound to the void. Why is it still going? Because they've redeemed it so many times.
True salvation, they will
Lay down their arms.
and wait for the baptism of my
The Yanis key.
It is
Time.
I will
Teach these trespassers
the redemptive
the power
my
of
Yanis
Yanis key.
They
You
will
know its simple truth.
The
What am I doing here
Tennocon
now?
and they will
Do I need anything else here?
But I, Vor, will
Cleanse this place of their impurities.
This death is
Wait, where did my crit damage coming
my
from?
existence
Oh, right there.
is forever.
But we can get more crit
I cannot
damage.
be
Ooh, tasty.
destroyed. Behold, they cut me
Down.
but still
Till I speak.
I am energy
Wow, I need a lot more forma on this thing, actually.
destroyed.
That's frustrating.
They come to this place when they
That's
know they are not
frustrating.
Tenno used the key,
Key.
but
It
they
are
are
mere trespassers.
Only I,
Vor, know the true power.
the void.
Void. To my knowledge, Miss K, it's just an addition. It's
Void called to me.
not weighted, it's just more damage. So think of it like
Cannot blame these creatures.
It's,
They are
to my
being
knowledge,
led by a false
not a
prophet.
guaranteed status effect, but I could be wrong. I haven't actually really gotten into the nitty gritty of it.
Behold the Tenno. Come to scavenge
So
and
I haven't really double
destroy
checked.
sacred
And my
realm.
brain right now is being
My
preoccupied.
brothers, did I not tell of this day?
What do
Did
I want
not
on this thing?
prophesize this moment?
We already got magnetic might, we got
I
heat.
will stop them.
Do we throw radiation on for the extra fire rate?
Changed, reborn through the energy.
Thanks everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate your generosity and torture.
Forever bound
To the void.
Let it be
known.
known. If the
Majority
Tenno wants
magnetic
true
minor talks on the weapon plus your 4 would be good balance itself all around. I would probably say you want to go more toxin than magnetic,
it is time.
typically
I
speaking.
will teach these
I do actually, I don't really know how that works for
redemptive
Orexia.
power of my Yanis key.
If it's like a guaranteed status effect, or if it's just like toxin damage.
The Tenno are lost, and they will
I'm guessing it's not a
resist,
guaranteed.
But I, Vor, will
Cleanse this place of their impurities.
This death,
Death is temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot be
Destroyed. Oh, we got the Zoomer. There you go. We got the Zoomer translation, courtesy of Tara. Thanks, Tara.
I am energy, and I cannot be
I don't think that it's a completely separate hit. I don't think it's coded as a completely separate hit. I don't think it's like, Zaku. You know what? It's pretty high status chance. What's the other element still going here? Lean on. Heat viral. I know that it doesn't combine. Heat viral impact slash. Okay, so IPS, heat, and viral. IPS, heat and viral, and toxin. So it doesn't look like it's a guaranteed. Let's grab my test, Lex. This is my tester weapon for all things in the game. Kill everybody. Heavy. Fire gun. So it does seem to have 100% status chance. Right? 5, 6. Yeah, so it seems to have 100% status chance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it does seem to have 100% status chance, but frig, what do we got that's like has a good status chance, but not too many other things. What's a good weapon for testing that? Athonai, are you all heat? You are all heat. Oh, you got puncture too. Okay, well you got a really low status chance base, so this might actually be a good thing. Oops, wrong weapon. Okay, so what I'm trying to test here is... So I have 24 bullets. Why is the heat not activating? I guess there's a very low status chance. 24... So it does seem to be a guaranteed toxin status, and then whatever your weapon. So it seems to be outside of the weapon, because I had 24... stacks there and only one heat proc. I have 24 rounds in the bullet, 24 rounds in the gun. So it does seem to be 100% status chance on shot. And it's a separate hit. I didn't think it was a separate hit. Because that's pretty wild. Yeah, so you can have, yeah, it's non-combined, but I don't know if it's a separate hit. Let's just go test that out. I always like to test things just to be safe. I think the feature is new right for being able to filter through the modding menu. That was Techrot Encore that happened. So yes, it is a full separate hit. I don't have any multi-shot on this thing, do I? It does appear to be a separate hit fully. Right? So actually, it's, yeah, there's, it's even better than I thought it was. Like, I already knew that it was really good. I just didn't know, like, sort of the intricacy there. Despair. Despair. Yes, don't worry. I'm aware about the Rivens. I'm worried more about my builds first, though. What am I putting on here? We got crit chance. We got crit chance, crit damage, base damage, lethal torrent, lethal dare, So what do I do with this last mod slot? Do I just go Magnum Force? Do we need accuracy on here, and are we fine just having a ton more base damage? Because we can't go Galvanized Shot because I hate Bane mods, I don't use them. Can't go Galvanized Shot because this is an AoE here. Also, it's got a relatively low status chance. Elementalist for the heat damage and the slash procs. Might not be bad. Fulmination to increase the AoE's damage, maybe? Does this get any changes there? So major viral, minor magnetic, and toxin before would work well. Yeah, because then that would give you bonus damage to health. That would give you bonus damage to overguard and shields. And then toxin, of course, would go through shields as well on top of that. So that's actually not a bad combo. Not a bad combo at all. And thank you again to the people who were a part of that hype train. Aced, thank you very much. And Blue and Turbo and Lord of Ikea. Thank you, all of you. I think I just throw on a V here, and then if we wasted that forma, we wasted that forma. Alrighty. What do you guys think? Riven-wise, what should we open? Enough room on your work PC for this file? Oh no. How, without saying what it is, how big of a file is it? 128? Holy smokes. A rifle? Let's do a rifle. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back, rifle! What do you got? Kill 30 enemies while sliding without failing the mission. That's pretty easy, actually. That's pretty easy. Oh, it won't be able to go on this. Oh no, it won't be able to work on my Astilla. That's alright, let's find a different rifle. The Ultranox is a rifle? I thought this was a shotgun. Oh, the Ambassador! We haven't messed with the Ambassador since the rework. Oh, do I even need to mess with the Ambassador? I think the Ambassador's already done. Yeah, the Ambassador's already done. Get out of here. I don't know. What other rifle we got here? Burstin? Do we need to throw more form at our Burstin? Probably. Say that. I like Shred. I don't care what everybody says that Shred's not good on here. I don't care what you say. You're not my real Tenno. Critical. Delay. Vital Sense. What else do we want on here? Cryo rounds? I mean, I do love cryo rounds. I do love the cryo rounds. What do you mean it has a burst fire? I know. What do I mean it has a burst fire that does stuff? Oh, you know, oh no, but hold on. What if we did this? What if we did cold? Hear me out. I'm cooking. What if we did primary frostbite, right? We put cold on the normal form, we charge up primary frostbite, and then we melt through our ammunition within 12 seconds to get, like, in the incarnate form. so that we get the bonus critical damage and the multi-shot for the fire. Yeah? And then it turns into blast? Eh? Yeah? Maybe? Am I coping? Because I'm addicted to blast and cold? I might be coping. I might be coping. I mean, it's either frostbite or deadhead here, right? Kill 30 enemies while sliding. There we go. I love blast, okay? It's just a blast. Ha 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 ha. Hella coping, but play the game you want to play? How dare you? How dare you speak the truth? Where's my Olmo? Do we need stuff on here? Oh, I'm out of potatoes again. Dang it. Alright, never mind. Can I throw a format at the Prisma Olma? Does the Prisma Olma need a forma? Sovereign Outcast. Oh yeah, it definitely needs a forma or two here. Rock and stone. You're a rock and stone. Rock and stone. What are we looking at here? Crit chance, weeping. Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll worry about that later. That's fine. That's fine. Forming, playing Araxia. Okay, cool. Okay. Blue Flamingo, Lich, and Blue. Are the three of you here? There's one. Blue, Mingo, 0. And Lich. Lich King, there you are. 669. There we go. Oh, alchemy. Perfect. Let's go do an alchemy. So, first time seeing anyone happy about alchemy? I love alchemy. It's my favorite game mode right now. Forum! Hey, Sephorum. Welcome on in. I'm not falling for your tricks. You're Sephorum now. Sephorum. Incomplete whisper in the walls? You should. Oh, I can slide while moving. Okay, good. Hey, Azrael, how you doing? Toxin and cold. Okay, let's go to the objective, nerds. Kill things by the objective. Win platinum, because no one else likes to play this mission except for me, and it is sweet, delicious, free platinum. It's only plat because of the Tennocon mods? Yep. It's sweet, delicious, free platinum because Tennocon. That's the other reason why I like to run it. There we go. Managed to spawn a Kuvalich with a new core with 70, 80, or what? Oh, 57. Wow. Talk about math dyslexia there. Stone, rock, and stone. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. Excuse me. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Excuse me. Thank you. 58 on your Galaxian? Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Spiders, go! You guys want to see a funny Araxia caster build? I'll play that next mission. It's actually quite fun. Because Arcane Arachne's wild. Code, please. Thank you. What? Got stuck on something there. It's gonna be a bursting Riven. I can feel it. It's a bursting. Or a torrid. Oh, I didn't mean to blow that one up, but whatevs. Oh, did they fix the spiders yet? I haven't checked in the last few days. Did you know that you can spawn 30 spiders? Am I okay? Never. I don't remember the last time I was okay. Prob! Welcome in. How you doing? Who didn't get their duck? Oh, we lost someone. Oh, that's why. No, so you can, if you kill enough enemies rapidly enough, like with a single shot, you'll end up spawning a ton of, extra spiders every once in a while. Pew, 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 pew. Came back. Crosses grow on Hazio. Are we in Steel Path? Yeah, it's Steel Path. We had an Acolyte spawn. Right? Oh, maybe we haven't had an Acolyte spawn yet. Flamingo, if you want to join us over in this room, plenty please. Everyone's spawning, having everybody in the same area does make the spawning much faster. By that I mean the mission much faster. Oh right, you're a jerk. I'm gonna jump on you. Hiya! And hiya! And hiya! And hiya! More.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what.
Hiya! And some more. Oh, we need electricity now. Excuse me. Electric Avenue. Do. There we go. Go forth, my cute little spiders. Go forth, my babies. Yes. Very good little babies. Go forth and end their whole career. You're a registered loser? Nice! Congratulations. Yeah, I'll listen to the song right now. It's a Spider Mandalorian. Yes. This is the way. Go forth, my cute little spiders. Go forth. Hey, we got gold. We love ducats. They're so tasty. So many ducats. Oh, I got Pathfinder tomorrow. Hell yeah. Owned. Yeah, no, not that one. This one. I need to just clean through all these random mezzos I have. I don't know why I've got hundreds of thousands of mezzo relics and nothing else. What are we looking for? Heat and cold. Blast. My favorite status effect. Whee! 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 It really is very fun. When you get the hang of Araxia's movement, she's just zoom! Oh, I did not get the hang of it that time, though. She's super fast? Yeah, she's incredibly fast. I do kind of still wish that she had a little bit of a faster sprint speed than she normally does. Like that she natively has, but, you know, still not that bad. Oh, they dropped an extra one and I grabbed the wrong one there. Whoopsies. Yes, go my little spiders, go. Are they still bad at stairs? Yeah, they're still bad at stairs. That's okay. I too am bad at stairs sometimes. I understand, little spiders. I understand. Stairs are hard, okay? You ever try to climb stairs? Hey, Takashi, how you doing? Gold. Is that our necromech? No, it's not. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, what are you gonna do with your no arms, you no arm weirdo? Ah! He's like, I shot off their arms. If you don't have arms, this is not an insult to you. It's just a specific and targeted insult to the necromech. Oh, you can still do the finisher on the necromechs? Why? Candy? Thank you. No. 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 There you go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Hiya! Go forth, my little spiders, go forth. Clem? No, no Clem. Only Zenos. Clem is capitalistic propaganda. Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Man, Araxia is just so freaking wild, dude. What the hell? Hiya! Ah, you can finish that. Oh, look at that. There's something new every day. Oh, stuck on a wall. Yes. Ow. Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I didn't mean to stick to that wall, but you know what? Sure, why not? It's there. It's a good wall. Orthos, more duckies! Need all of our ducks. All of our ducks in a row. You need a duck, and you need a duck, and you can just go to the park and pick them up. You just take them home. Can't take your ducks home. Sorry. They stay in your orbiter. Grendel Blueprints also a mezzo? No, too late now. Too late. Wee! Oh, up. Okay, you gotta be a little bit careful with Arax's movement because she does get a little sticky to walls. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Once you do, it's fun. Oh. Whee! Oh, I didn't think I latched onto that. Coolvo combo with Valcourt of a build with 1, because melee influence proccing electricity 2 times, room chaining. Together, big damage. What do I think? Yeah, no, that's a pretty common build with Coolvo. Not just like with the Falcor, but also with like the Zorus or any of those, and do the heavy glaive spam. It is very, very good. A few other people have done something similar over the year, like the years that Coolvo's been out. Because like, Coolvo is just like, how much crit can I throw at this? And then I solve problems through big crits, right? It is very, very, very good. You're new to melee build? It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. You know, I'm just saying, like, I do know that your idea that you have does work. That's always kind of the fun of Warframe, is like you figuring out things on your own, even if, you know, even if it's already been done before. Who cares? Are you having fun? Yeah, that's all that matters. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun, who cares? Because, you know, it's Warframe. Unless you're someone like me who's a content creator, you know, who does this for a living, there's very, very few times that, like, something is going to be very, very new. And even then, you know, another creator will have found it out before you, or et cetera, et cetera. But it's always the sort of self-exploration that's awesome. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? The self-exploration, the figuring out builds, and like, oh, this is so cool, this combo works like this! Even I have that on stuff that's been, I know is, you know, old and has been around forever.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So definitely no need to say sorry, in any way, shape, or form. Never need to apologize for being excited about something. I mean, how dare you be excited about something? Ah, rawr, I'm a toxic. I don't do toxic very good, sorry. When you, that's 100% how you felt when you thought about the build? Hell yeah. Like, it's ultimately just like, are you having fun? Yeah. You're doing the right thing. That's all that matters. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. If I'm using this on Araxia, I keep forgetting that Blight is like a go-to mod for Araxia. Because, you know, Toxin equals more critical damage than multi-shot on Araxia, and Araxia's Force gives Toxin damage to all your weapons. And it's a non-combining Toxic, so you never have to be worried about activating it. Primary Blight, really good. Hiya! Spiders, go! My minions, go! Watch my monsters grow! That is an early 90s reference that, like, I think 3 of you will understand. Hiya! The augment made Coolival a lot more fun for you. Some people say it's a band-aid fix. You don't know. I don't think it's a band-aid fix, but it is quite nice. Super Sentai? Oh, I was going more for Rita Repulsa, yeah. But Super Sentai also works. Yeah, they're basically the exact same thing. Isn't Super Sentai literally the OG? Yeah, it's the OG Power Rangers. That's right. I couldn't. It's the stuff that got transferred over from Japan. I just couldn't remember which is which. You know what I mean? For Araxia Nourished, do you replace the 1 or 2? Most people replace the 1 because the 1's already your energy generation. Squad, let's stick in here for. Oh, I forgot about the. Let's keep going. Squad, yeah, let's keep going. F it, let's keep going. I know. You guys were all ready to go ahead to extract. Let's keep going. I got more stuff to level. Usually we would be done. Oh! Actually, Rue, you're here. You were talking, I think it was when you were hanging out with Flynn one day, that Flare is based off of David Bowie, legally distinct David Bowie, and a Japanese rock musician that you specifically said that you... Fuck you. You specifically said that you liked, and I couldn't remember if it was Hyde. No, it was Hideo Matsumoto. That's who it was. There we go. I couldn't remember who it was. That's like a name that I was trying to remember for freaking weeks, and I was like, damn it. Oh, is it? Is it Hyde? Is that Hyde? Okay, I didn't actually know that that was Hyde or not. Because, so for those of you who don't remember, or those of you who don't know, or those of you who don't watch it, Abroad in Japan did, I think it was an interview with Hyde, because he's like known as Japan's largest rock star, and did like a sort of a interview / mini documentary on Hyde, and it was very, very interesting. Oh, that's a different Hyde. Oh, okay. Okay. Different Hyde, different spelling. I understand now. Oh, Hide. Anyway. Different Hyde. My apologies. My apologies. In your Sobek short, you mentioned that you use magnetic. You have 50% heat is the best to change to magnetic. You'll be fine with 50% heat. If you got a spare elemental vice, throw it on. It's always good. It's never bad to have just more of it, right? You know, like the elemental vices, they're one use, but they unlock it so that you can put on new elements whenever you feel like. And if you need some more information on elemental vices, you can type !vice and receive that short right in your hot little hands. But I would always recommend, especially now that we have elemental vices out there, every single one of your adversary weapons should have one, in my mind. Like, especially the later you go into the game, the more quality of life those things give you. It's just way too beneficial to not, you know what I mean? Where you going? Come back! Where are you going? Come back! Okay, good. The other reason why I like going magnetic on things, especially for those types of weapons. We'll do one more here, squad. And you said you need the Grendel Prime blueprint. I will rad one here just for you. You have 4, you still haven't used a single one, still newer, so don't want to waste it without knowing better. You can get them through reputation with the Hex, so you should just, like, don't worry about them being an expendable resource. Because you can get them with reputation from the Hex very, very easily. It's 50,000 rep, which is like a day and a half of rep, depending on what your MR is, obviously. But it just sort of unlocks such high valued build diversity that it just kind of makes it really, really worthwhile. Being able to change your elements whenever you feel like, so that like you're like, oh, you know what? Heat now isn't doing what I hoped it was doing. Let's switch it to something else. Or, you know, magnetic isn't as important as I thought it was. Let's swap it out. So now that we have sort of those options to switch around our elements now, it's just such a huge quality of life. Hello, Blue. Oh, that's something I wanted to test today. Now that you're playing Temple, I just remembered that I wanted to test something with Temple. So does anyone remember... I guess I could just go look in the patch notes. I wonder what the exact wording is for that change that they did on Temple to make it so that Ripper's Wail gave heat damage to their abilities. So... Null Stars? Casting Temple? Maybe? So I want to give that a quick test because I thought about that the other day. I'm like, wait a second, do you think that'll work on their helmet abilities too? Because if Ripper's Wail can give Null Stars a bajillion fire rate, or bajillion heat damage, that could be mightily hilarious. You're gonna get Titania Prime for no reason? You should get Titania Prime anyway. She's fantastic. Verdict on the Despair Incarnate? Pretty good, actually. I think that you could probably do like a really fun thing with Enervate because of the delayed explosions. Wasn't that bug they already fixed? It was a bug. They fixed it. And then they reverted the fix of the bug because people were enjoying it. To my knowledge, that's the case. New Tau event, story beat, Caliban's lore because it's so cool wise, when we 100% get his prime as well. It should be the next prime. Obviously, we won't know until Tennocon next Saturday, whether or not he will be the next prime or not. Severe T-storm warning? Testosterone storms? Damn, London's built different. Just huge testosterone storms. Yeah, I can feel that in the air over here too. I hope that it will hit us. It's a T-storm? There's just Earl Grey flying through the air? Brilliant, I knew it. Araxia build? Yes, this is an Araxia build. Yes, this is. Me on. We'll see. We'll see. We don't know yet. Obviously, they could be pulling a fast one on all of us, and we'll never know until next weekend. What event? Tennocon's next week. My despair. Oh, that's odd. Despair is... Oh, it was the mag bubble. I just killed you. You're welcome. Don't forget that if you get Malice's bubble on you, you can roll out of it. Logged out of your account after the part with Teshin. Is that normal? I don't remember if that's normal or not, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Badacore? I don't need that. I forgot that we were unlocking a Riven. I'm like, what the hell's going on here now? It's a Badacore Riven. All right, what do I want to do here? Shotgun? Yeah, let's do a shotgun. What do we got? Kill 16 enemies while sliding with a hollowable dragon key equipped. How many unveiled Raven servers do I have? Oh, I've got 25? I'm not even thinking about it. An Exurgius Riven? Wow! Wow, look at that Riven! Screw you, nerds! Fire rate on the one-shot weapon. Yeah, exactly. Fire rate doesn't matter on this weapon. No, fire rate doesn't matter on this weapon. Multi-shot and crit chance does. Or critical, yeah, but the fire rate doesn't matter. It's not a crit chance weapon? No, it's not. For my Araxia build, this is what I'm running on my Araxia right now. For the sort of hybrid build of caster / gun platform. Oh, I wasn't supposed to have that. That was supposed to be Bellicose. Kamisado, Bellicose for the Arcanes. That's the rest of the build there. Yeah, I wanted to, quick test on Temple. So, I have to look up what the changes were to... TEMPLE. Where's the hotfix notes for them? Is it under abilities? No. Would it be under here? On Ripper's Whale? After rocking out, imbues themselves with weapon damage and bonus shares with allies instead of the affinity range. And you're enjoying it? Yeah, Araxia is incredibly good. Like, absolutely fantastic. Didn't DE do something specifically to Ripper's Whale? How do I get to the patch stuff? Patch changes. How do I get to the patch changes? You've never watched anyone on Twitch but me so far? Oh, thanks. I thought... Hold on, let's just go to the hotfix notes. Warframe hotfix. This would have been under Tekrot Encore's hot... Oh, maybe it was Ureli Prime's hotfix notes? Maybe it was one of these... Rippers. No, not under that one. Not under that one. Not that one. Where on the wiki page do I find the patch note changes? Patch history, thanks, Malf. You're the best. Thanks, buddy. Fix the following augments abilities not applying elemental damage bonus after... Was this what they did here? Ramen? Yeah, I'm down for ramen. You just let me know when we're doing ramen. Because there was something to do with Ripper's Wail. Only applied to enemies who are now... Updated Ripper's Wail ability description to clarify that extra heat damage is only applied when enemies are hit on the backbeat. So I'll let you know after you get back, no worries. Okay. Increase the guitar riff, no. Refined SFX, metronome, Ripper's Wail. Oh, this is what... Okay, so this is when they turned it off. So, what if we do abilities? As a refresher, the SFX will play successful backbeat. Allies, every time the ability hits. Let's do ability. Ability strength. Applying bonus, okay. Ability on backbeat. As a refresher, no, okay. Nope, that's the casting. Augments and abilities not applying their elemental bonus to status effect. Improve Temple's hand positioning while casting Lizzie. Okay, no. Okay, so what I thought that they did that DE made Ripper's Wail bonus heat damage apply back to pyrotechnics again. But that is not the case. Because what I was thinking, it would be funny to do a caster build with pyrotechnics and null stars and the neutron star augment. But that is not what I was not the case. Yeah, no. I was misunderstood the patch notes, Blue. That was a me being not good with reading. That's all. You'll let you know after you get back? No worries, no worries. It's all good in the hood. Okay, more ribbons, why not? Okay, what are we doing? What weapon are we doing? Mouth? What kind of ribbon are we opening? Melee, rifle, pistol, shotgun. A Zaw ribbon? No. No. You're a psychopath. A Zaw, fine. I'll open a Zaw ribbon just for Malpheus. Starting mission without being detected while alone or solo. I'm lazy. Oh, what just happened there? Wait, Han, what ribbon did I get? I got a ribbon. Yeah. Okay, it was one of these three. I got a Plague QR, a Stefan, and a Darkroom, so... Okay, well, melee? Let's do a melee. We haven't opened up a melee yet. Pick up... Oh, wait, no! My Riven capacity didn't go down. My Riven just disappeared. Wait. No. My Riven actually disappeared. That Zaw Riven... Because it said that I had 5. It said that I had 5 slots left. Yeah, I had 11, but I had 5 slots left, and opening up this one got me, said 5 left. Whatever. Oh, I've already done all my dailies, so bye-bye. Yeah, now I have 4 left. So it said here, right? Broken War, nice. When I did this, and I did this, and I did this, it said 5 Riven slots twice. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I think I might just be losing my mind. Headshots during aim glide. It doesn't say it's during a single aim glide, so I don't care. Let's throw it on here, Riven, here. Archoplasmor? 16 enemies with headshots during aim glide. That'll be pretty easy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom here real quick, and we're gonna run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because we hate new people getting pre-roll ads. So if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a minute. Hold on, I gotta get my cat's blood. Oh, ants got into his fish. Okay, hold on, I gotta get Max new food too. Sorry, give me 1 second, everybody. Ants got into Max's dish, so that. Did I get my own water? I didn't even get my own water after all that. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I had cat duties. Mauser and Lord Steinax, welcome on in. How you doing? No, not Mister. It's Lord, very specifically. Come on, jeez. You're making me look like a shame. Making me look foolish in front of Lord Steinax and themselves. Sauted. Let's get that thing leveled back up. What ribbon am I looking for? Nah, nothing in specific, just cracking ribbons for the sake of it. Drink my water? I do need to drink my water, you're right. Yo, Muffins, how you doing today? Almost done gathering parts for the Alka Core? Heck yeah! Mess around with Convetrix, trying to do a budget toward new core. You don't know what you're expecting, but it wasn't that. Ooh, fun. Very fun. Avoid flood. Bleh. Oh, we have no good things here right now. Okay, what do we got on this side? Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur Survival? Non-steel path. Murmur Survival, non-steel path. Nox. I got room for 2. Murmur Survival, non-steel path. Pro Fungus Duck, absolutely. Pro Fungus Duck. Oh, hey, you just got here. Welcome on in. Is that you saying that you want to join us, Rose? Indeed. There we go. Easy peasy. I have an inbox message. From Douche. More thingies. More ribbon slots. Ooh, thanks. Okay, now I gotta try to get headshots while aim gliding on this site in Murmur, so I'm sure that's gonna go poorly. Just a reminder, please don't do the book boss when you're playing with me. Listen to tag for do not do the book boss, please, and thank you. The book boss does flashbangs. Me and flashbangs are not friends. Spaceman, I'm a rocket on my back. Wee! Wee! No, not epilepsy. It's to do with my jaw condition. I've got something wrong with my jaw, and bright lights or flashbangs, sometimes, not always, as it turns out, will trigger, oh, I'm playing my Orthless Roar build. Will sometimes trigger it. Not always, but just sort of sometimes. So, just to be safe, on the safe side of things, we just sort of ask to, not do, the book boss while playing with me. It's nothing more than just, like, a really bad migraine for, you know, an hour and a half. It's nothing close to actually dangerous. So, it's nothing that I'm too worried about. And this is why I use the Archoplasma or the Catch Moon on the headshots while aim gliding challenge. Because, yes, they can get headshots. Book boss also doesn't give great rewards either. Nah, it's just a relic, or just an arcane, right? Archiplasmor. It gives lore, the most valuable thing in Warframe. Honestly, though, I'm very excited for the lore stuff. This whole Tau thing, potential thing, I say potential because, I don't know, they could be pulling a fast one on us, has really gotten me back into the story of Warframe. But it doesn't include any of the good arcanes. Isn't it any of the normal arcanes? Like the gold arcanes? So you can get like influence and stuff from it? Does shooting straight down on enemies with the Archiplasmor double its damage, or is there a tick detection cooldown? That is such an interesting and specific question. I have no idea. Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. Best way to unlock the good ending of 99 faster if you don't want to use the chatting system. Gifting people. There's a number of guides on Reddit for like what items you should gift to increase your affinity with the different hex people. But then also every day you can do a bounty with each of the hex members. And that will also give you more chemistry. Chemistry! That's the word I'm looking for. Chemistry, not affinity. That's the word I'm looking for. More chemistry. Bad romance. Damn it. I actually got a real Discord message just a second ago, so. Thought there was more Discord messages. Instead, it's just that. Affinity is more important because it gives mastery points. No, but I was using the wrong term. I was using the wrong term for what I was talking about. I said affinity with the hex members, but it's not affinity with the hex members, it's chemistry with the hex members. You're being funny? How dare you? How dare you? You think this is a place for humor and happiness? Chemistry is more important because of what gave your wife her job. We love people having jobs in STEM. No fun allowed? True. Fun is in fact illegal here. Joke's on you, you don't pay taxes? Ah, tax evasion. Already done filed. Heroic, legendary, big if true. Name more time for fun. Yes. Oh, taxes. How I hate you. Taxes are like the worst thing as a content creator because I have like 17 sources of income. So it's like I just have so many things to be like, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this consultation, and this thing. It was just like, oh my lord. I fear my taxes this year. I'm terrified of taxes this year. What Warframe mod increases parkour speed while dodging taxes? I've heard Warm Coat does that. Yeah, I do my taxes in like Usually March, because YouTube and Twitch and all that usually doesn't do like send tax stuff for a while. So I have to do it in like March or April. They're a little slow. Just moved to Sweden. We have tax on everything, sometimes multiple times. I feel like that's the case everywhere because that's how economies work. I know that sounds wild, but that is the thing. H&R blocked this year for taxes? Oh no, what'd you do? I actually might have to get a proper tax accountant instead of doing my taxes myself. I actually think I do need to do that this year. Where the hell are all the enemies? Oh, are they just stuck here again? We go to Germany to buy alcohol. His alcohol tax on here is crazy. That's hilarious. You just go to another country to buy alcohol. It's like when I was 18, we went to Quebec for me to drink. Don't do the buck boss! 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 One of you found the buck boss. Don't do the buck boss. Thank you. Don't do the buck boss. Thank you. Book boss, no reading allowed here. Tenno don't know how to read. We only know how to do violence. Swedish beer in Sweden is like $35. You buy the same brand of Swedish beer in Germany for $10? Jeez. Know of a weapon stat calculator? I think that the wiki has a weapon stat calculator. See, I'm very happy to pay taxes because, you know, I like social systems. They're pretty great. I mean, the other option would be, of course, just, you know, use, there we go. Use, like, Overframe, right? Like, Overframe's a fine weapon calculator if you kind of know what you're doing. It's kind of how the same is for cigarettes in Ontario. It's kind of the way that it is for cigarettes in all of Canada. Black market? Yeah, the underground tobacco industry is, quite large here. That is true. But like I said, I'm very happy to pay my taxes. Is it like illegal? No, so it's largely speaking comes from First Nations reserves because they do not have to, as per treaties and so on and so forth, have to follow same tax rules as sort of the rest of the country. They're considered sort of their own sovereign nations within Canada. From super oversimplified, really mega oversimplified. But what it means is that you can buy, like, off of these First Nations reserves, you can buy untaxed tobacco products. So, because they're untaxed, in the eyes of the Canadian government, they are seen as, largely speaking, not legal. But also, they can't stop it from happening because of other laws already in place. And again, that's a way oversimplification of the situation, but just sort of for the sake of the point will, you know, it's there. But what it's also done is, interestingly enough, created a gray market for cannabis as well, because cannabis is, of course, a legal recreational substance here in Canada, where because Toronto and like cities and like the land is still considered treated land, so we live on the land that the First Nations like own, is like a, again, super oversimplification of the whole entire situation. It's a really messy situation, just like that's why I keep saying that, because it is a very politically charged and a little bit of a messy situation. But they open up stores where they operate outside of the traditional legal jurisdictions of the cannabis industry, but they can still sell cannabis because they have the legal right to do so, and it's like it's a very interesting legal situation. Legal acrobatics? I mean, it's sort of not really acrobatics, but just sort of a loophole that allows them to do that. And honestly, it's like not even that big of a deal that they do it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like it's, for everyday people, it's not a big deal in any way, shape, or form. You know, but it is what it is. It is there. Domestic law conflicting with treaty law, basically. Yeah, exactly. But again, I'm not an expert on that. You know, Canada's got a very, very messy past when it comes to First Nations and Aboriginal, Métis, Inuit, etc. So it's kind of just what it is. But Canada doesn't want to touch treaty laws because of its past. Exactly. It's not something, and like at the end of the day, the impact, the negative, I put that in quotations, impact of that system existing is so relatively minuscule that it's not, you know, that big of a deal. Do they try to shut down stuff because of domestic laws? Absolutely. Are they able to shut down stuff because of treaty laws and federal laws? Also no. So, the provinces are way more willing to go to court with First Nations though? Yes, the provinces absolutely are. Yeah. But also, you know, it is a legal and social minefield, as you can probably tell by the careful wordings that I'm using. The shock and awe you must have seeing you early, tune in early. Sorry, V, I did see you pop in, but we were, you know, chatting. My bad. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today, V, by the way? How's the job? You doing fine? Good. Very good. The job just be jobbing? I get it. I hear you. I hear you. Every single time you have to go to court legal stuff, which involves digital relations, we have way more legal work to do. Yeah, of course, because you're, you know, you are operating under multiple jurisdictions, multiple laws, multiple treaties. Of course, that would be a lot more effort there in the legal sense of stuff. Other than that, you're doing grand? Hell yeah. Because for those who don't know, Canada has while we are trying to do better, a very messy past when it comes to First Nations rights and First Nations in general. So we, you know, it is a delicate situation, let's just put it that way. The mushroom stores are back? Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of surprised by that was popping back up. I was like, oh, that's odd. I guess they found a loophole to make that happen. Having a blast with level cap, or actually a level cap cascade. Very smooth and fast gameplay. Do you do the invis build stuff? A lot of modern English colonies turned independent. It's not just English, but yeah, most you know, post-colonial areas. It's not just England, but that said, for here in Canada, it's largely England. Sorry, Innocent. Yeah, what's up? You asked something there when I was a little bit into conversation there. Question that happened with you, could it happen with other things too, like costly mods? So you should re-roll your ID, but maybe that's cursed. I think that shouldn't have any stuff with your mods. Not that I know of. I think what's happened to you is probably a one-off weirdness more than anything else. Cheesing the insane toxin buff. You don't build around the invis? How do you do survivals then at that point? Yeah, the toxin buff is wild from Araxia. It does so much damage. Secondary fortifier? Oh yeah, I guess that would do it, right? Take your lumps. Super early level, don't want to lose your hard-earned mods. No, if it's you're still fine. Innocent. You're fine. If there is a problem, the devs will take a look at your account through your support ticket to notice any other inconsistencies. Ooh, a follower goal. Wow, 6,600 followers. Holy crap. What the hell? When did that happen? You think the Tennocon Archplasmor is the most fun shotgun? It is really, really good. We do have some hallway heroing going on here. I don't know where all my reactant is. Oh, it's over here. Hey, MNX, how you doing? Doing well, thanks. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can we get a shout out for MNX, please? Are you coming to Tennocon? By chance? Phew. You are? Heck yeah! We'll see you there. Wait, was that you who I saw on social medias with a bajillion pins for Tennocon? Never faced this kind of problem, so you're scared? No, don't be too concerned about it. If there's actually a problem, it's most likely just, you know, they'll look at the account and see if there's any inconsistencies and you'll be fine. 200 pins? Holy crap. That's just so many pins. Can you say that you actually have 199 pins so I can have one? I'll pay you for it. Alright, everybody, don't forget we're heading out at 20 minutes here. It's as if you've always been here instead of working. I know. How do you guys have 10? Oh, it's because we've got multiple hallway heroing going on, don't we? You went through all 100 last year? Sheesh. Have I done a level cap Cascade? Not in a long time. I'm just not a fan of Cascade, personally. It's a very, very good game mode, but like when I'm streaming, it's just... I find it difficult for me to do the concentrate on the streaming and doing the Void Cascade at the same time. So, it's a very, very fun mode, but for me, I just, you know... Also, sitting in a mission for an hour and a half isn't really something that I like to do. It's also messy to stream. I mean, lots of other people do it. Barty, of course, streams a lot of it. Flynn will do level caps with Void Cascade all the time too. But for me, it's just kind of like, you know, I don't really need to do level caps for like me, you know. It's for my personal enjoyment of Warframe, it's just kind of like, it's nice that it's there for those who like it, but it's not necessarily something that I care too much about. And at the end of the day, like, you know, less than 5% of the player base does level caps on a regular basis, and by that I mean like once a week, and that includes the circuit. So it's not like it's something that I feel as a creator that I need to care about. Let me put it that way. It's great for those who like it. It's fantastic for those who want to do it and want to make content on it, but it's not really for me. Level cap once in a while is fun. Yeah, it's just kind of like it's there. It's there. It's fun for those who want to do it. More and more getting into it now. I think that a lot more people are open to testing it and trying it now, as it's kind of gotten a little bit more popular throughout, you know, creators and people playing it. Head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. So I think that it's just sort of getting more popularity with creators and thus getting more popular with the community, kind of that on-running effect like that. Is also more accessible with Cascade? Yeah, it's absolutely super more accessible with that. It's gotten easier to build around it now? Yeah, that too. It's not as, like, one-dimensional these days as it previously was. Also, Alacrity? I definitely mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Fluffy got the final 8-claw Signa? Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, I gotta go pick that up. GG squad. Ooh, what do we get? An Ankaros. All right, sure. Sure. Disruption now these days is not that long of a farm. That's very true. Not that long to get into level cap if you do disruption. It's pretty easy to do. And by easy, I mean timeline-wise. Like, the amount of time you have to spend. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a second. The defense disruption mission in 99 is fun? Yes. Yes. Crafted. Do I need anything else from here? Oh, I wanted to finish off my grace. I think this actually does finish off my grace. No, it doesn't finish off my grace. I just need to buy another pack of this.
Do right by our kingdom.
Disruption level cap used to take a while. It used to take a little while, yeah, but nowadays it's very quick. Is that all I needed for grace? Grace. No, it's not all I needed. I still need another pack. Okay, so we'll do like one run next week for that. Syndicate is done leveling. Is there anything else here on my random BS that I need to level? No. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, what do we got Riven-wise here? Another melee, you say? Why not? Malpheus, 44 months? Hell yeah. Wow, yeah, we're hitting that button. Thanks so much, Malf. Greatly appreciate you. Deseret Prime. Bleh. Bleh. Ramen. I know, but you're going to Quebec. Kill 20 enemies that are on a dropship? Easy. Oh, right. Let's take a look at what people have been sending. Douche, you did a points redeem. Burst in, critical damage, status chance, minus impact. Certainly not bad. Yeah, certainly not bad at all. You could keep rolling it and get something better, obviously, but, I mean, crit damage and status chance and minus impact, that's certainly not bad in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's take a quick look at a few things here. Have I been to Rajin? Yes. An Oberon from Uzi? If you matched this green onto your Warframe, I think it would look a little bit better. But I don't know how you would do that. But like this green on that would look really, really nice. Hey Dark, how's it going? Colstar. Multi-shot, magazine capacity, damage. What's the Colstar again? This is the explodey one, right? Yeah, this is the explodey one. Yeah, get your mods maxed out. Otherwise, what you have here looks pretty good. Yeah. Usually there for lunch. Best ramen shop in the city? There's a few really, really good ones. Ooh, nice fashion there, too, Uzi. I like. Big small ass, what do we got? We got some Wisp fashions. That looks really nice, actually. I like that quite a lot. With the deluxe skin there. Also, looks, I really, really like this. Having sort of the Void plus this Signa is really, really solid. Other Wisp, also solid as heck. I actually really like that color scheme. I really, really like that one. Blue, the Okina Prime, should you keep this as Blast for Valkyr or run Viral? I would say, if you're doing Influence, I'd say keep this as Blast, and then run Viral on a Status Prime and Companion. That's what I would do, Blue. I would just run a Status Prime and Companion to do your Viral for you. Valkyr! The only thing that I don't like here is Position Intensify. You just be running an Umbral Intensify because both Roar and Warcry want more strength. And Hysteria is like fine with having more strength, but shouldn't be the one that you're focusing the strength on. At least in my opinion. Because having an extra 44% power strength for both of these abilities would be really solid. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say on here. 2, 1, let's jam. Nothing really to say there. Looks good. Broken, what do we got? A Sevagoth? Recommend some Lavos Prime Cedo builds. Seems really cool. Yeah, right here. Lavos Cedo. There you go. Builds for both of them right there for you. I really, really like that Sevagoth, actually. Mustard, Banshee. Hoipo. Hoipo. Ooh, with the new Signa, too. That new Signa is freaking massive. Holy crap. That is huge. Fluffy, again with the new Signa. Very nice. That sort of aged copper blue there. Looks good, looks good. Nox, what do we got? Still waiting for the bug fixes. I've got like my weapon platform build, but I'm not going to be putting out a video on Araxia until the spiders get a little bit of their touch up. Sevagoth. Oh, that looks fantastic on here. Man, Sevagoth with his new Signa actually looks sick as hell. Soul, send it over. My in-game name's right there for you. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking, Nox.
Hey, kiddo.
Ooh, that one's right down my spine. Inneros with the, you know what? No, I'm not even looking at that one. I refute. I refute to look at that. I don't have that Signa yet. I refute to look at it out of spite. That fashion did look really good though. The Rapwing Ephemera and the new Signa on Nidus Frike, the all hands fashion. I like that. I like that one. That one's good. That tickled me. That gave me the That gave me the funnies. I like. Wait, what was the one that we were working on? Was it another melee Riven? Ah, yes, the 20 enemies in a dropship. No. I'm saying that I am sending you my in-game name. It's right there for you. You need to send me your thing. That one, sure. Oh, it said 20 enemies in a dropship? Right? Hold on. What was it? 20 enemies that are on a dropship. Okay. Tennocon. And Nova. You sent fashion? You did send fashion. Ooh, no! Damn it! I want that Signa! It looks really good, actually. I like that, too. Outer Terminus. Outer Terminus. If we did like this, nothing there. Okay, let's just switch back to this. Just go quickly blow out these 20 dropship people.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Still says no player found online with my alias. Are you spelling it correct? Zenosfire-ttv. What the hell is going on? Did I take a look at your erect? Yorokina? Yes, I said to probably keep it as blast and then use the status priming companion.
This is your chance. How did you get to see again?
For viral. A Syndicate, Riven. Ooh. What you got? Damage, critical chance, and multi-shot minus reload speed. Certainly not bad at all. This thing is a critical based weapon, so that's certainly not bad. That's quite a nice Riven, actually. The minus reload speed, I mean, you can work around it. It's not that hard, right? Throw on a Merciless if you want. But that looks good. I like that Riven quite a lot. Break-in, what do we got? A Zaku with the jiggly bones. Yes, I like. Tree! 3 months! Hell yeah! Tree, thank you so much!
Has been compromised.
Thank you.
Cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Sas Prime Dirigian having a Valkyrie video work? Yep. That would work perfectly. Or you can also, no, you should go watch the Valkyrie video, yeah. You should go watch the Valkyrie video, and it's full everything. Tonight, I get to do quite possibly the most stressful thing in my life, which is try to replace the battery on my phone. And, I do not feel confident in doing that. You just rolled bite through transmuting? Sheesh! Lucky you. There we go. A Techo? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Riven. No, I don't want to do that. Ether Sword? Why? Why do you hate me? Survival mission without killing anyone. That one's actually pretty easy to do. That one's really, really easy to do. Let's hit this, F it. Oh, roof locks, Riven. Actually, I'll take that one. I like the roof locks. Riven, melee, fusion, Syndicate, medallions, I've already done that today. Magistar, another Magistar Riven. Alright. I didn't need another Magistar Riven, but I won't say no. A Croaker Riven? Blech. Blech. Alright. I gotta make room in my Riven inventory. What am I getting rid of here? No, we'll keep that. Ankaros? Man, I don't really care about that. Artax? It's a companion Riven. We'll keep it, I suppose. Batacor. Adarax. Oh, Adarax. This would have been a Godroll Riven, 10 years ago. Boltace. No, we don't care about that. Get rid of the Magistar? No. Broken War. Oh, I got 2 Broken Wars. What am I gonna do with 2 Broken Wars? Oh, do I even have a Riven Transmuter? That's a good question. Do I have a Riven Transmuter? Can you have some? No. No. These are just getting melted. Oh, I don't have a Riven Transmuter. Interesting. Interesting. We're just gonna send these. How do you get more Riven capacity? Platinum. Oh, I got 2 Exergius Rivens. Alright. Fulmin, Harpack, bye. Hesper, the heck, Heat Dagger, bye. I got a Compressor Riven? Huh. Yeah, I know Lloyd does, but I don't think I have any of the, rep for that. Legion, Magnus, Magistar, Marilock, Mutalist Quanta, Obex, Okina, Orthos. I got 2 Orthos. Get out of here. Phantasm. Do I need 3 Phantasm Rivens? No. We'll melt some of those. Proboscis Cernos, Planks, Quanta, Rattleguts. We don't need 2 of those. Rubico, Rooflock, Sarpa, Seer, bleh. Skoliak, bleh. Stepham, nah. Oh, I've got these shotguns that are just sitting here that I can unlock. Okay, we'll work on those. Skana. Actually, I will keep the Skana because, Skana and Karnan. I'll keep that. Stropa. Sonicor. Why do I have another Strun Riven? Why do I have 3 Strun Rivens? What am I doing with my life? Siam, Tetsu, Teko, Bai, Tazakor, Tenora, meh, Tonkor, meh. Tombfinger. I'll keep that for now, I guess. Twin Gremlins, Victra, Volkerx, Volok. That one could go away too. Time to melt! Bye! 17 ribbons. Shotgun Riven. Get the killing blow on 5 sentients. Kill 5 enemies with headshots during aim glide. Okay, that's both easy to do. So let's take this. No, not this one. Let's take this, and we go Arcoplasmor again. And we go here, and we go like this, and we go like... Hold on, do I got builds on either of these? No, okay. We go here, we go here, we go override. We go back over to here, we take that off, we go over here, shotgun, aim glide. There we go. Are we working on any secondaries? No. So let's just grab our Sicarus. And, let's just throw back on the Okina. Alrighty, let's see what we got.
Exquisitely bold.
Let's see what we got. Void Flood, defense, Uranus. Who wants to come do defense on Uranus? I got room for 3. What companion weapon should you use? Verglass Prime or, Verglass Prime is really, really good. If you have a Riven for it, then you can use Tenacious Bond with it. If you don't have a Riven for it, then Tenacious Bond won't be able to be used. Other than that, the one that I like the most is the Burst Laser Rifle. Is my sort of go-to weapon because I don't have a Verglass Riven. I got room for 2! Who wants to join? Or room for 3, sorry. We're gonna go do a Neo Defense. Steel Path. Lich. Room for 2! Neo Defense. I'm bringing it over to make it quick. The Burst Laser, you get it from, the Shade Prime. Leaving ESO right now? Perfect. I will send you an invite for when you are done that. And we got room for 1 more for a Steel Path Neo Defense. Phoenix Feathers, thanks so much for welcome on it. How you doing today? You'll join, Revan? Perfect. Let me send you an invite. Revan A4. There you go. Invites are out. Amernix, some breathing room. Thanks, Em. Appreciate you. Yes. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. We're hoping for the good map. We're hoping, we're living on a prayer for the good tile of Stefano. My phone is getting a spicy pillow, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Tonight is the night that I try to spicy pillow. It means the battery is expanding. It's the explosive battery problem, so I gotta get this fixed tonight. Come on, good tile! We got the good tile! The iFixit website? Yeah, I'm following an iFixit guide there. Any cons to getting rid of duplicate companions? Only if you've bred companions for specific reasons. Oh, right. I'm not getting... Right. You have like 3 Sonika Kubros? Nah, I mean, not really. There's not really a reason to do it, to have more than one. Unless, of course, for appearances-wise. You know, unless you're breeding them for very specific reasons, like, you know, the feral predacites and so on and so forth, for, like, different, anagens and all that. Or you're into imprint trading, exactly, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. That was odd. Never seen that happen before. No, no, not someone being a troll, just, my game froze up there for a second. PowerPoint presentation of my trip to Stefano there. Listen, have you ever had to sit inside of one of those, like, oh, wow, I'm really just losing my frames here all of a sudden. What's going on here? Whoa, what is going on here? Interesting. Interesting. Not the VRAM problem that we were having before. Didn't accidentally hit that button. Interesting. Going to have rounds of Trivial Pursuit? Heck yeah. No worries. We'll catch you later, May. Have fun. Sounds like you're having a wonderful time. Whee! Although I am losing a lot of FPS randomly. Oh well, it's fine. Ooh, Lavos! Yay, Lavos! Yes! Yes! More coffee. Whee! Okay, come on, baddies, let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting that pillage interrupts reload. Yeah, it's okay, we're managing. Is not too hard, we manage. Whoa, there it goes again. What's going on? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Never had this happen before. Huh. No, it's not a memory leak. We can see the RAM and stuff down here. It's just a crash. Not a memory leak. Just a crash. Don't know what happened there, though. Okay. Server problem? No, it's not a server problem. Warframe doesn't do servers. It was most likely just my client's issue, because my squad was still here, obviously. Oh, my Riven got reset, though! No! Oh, well. Shame. Shame. Headshots with the Archoplasmor is good fun. You just ran Void Flood, and unfortunately one of your teammates kept going down a lot, and someone said try not to die as much. Is that grounds for toxic communication? I wouldn't say so. Oh. What is going on here? Huh. See, this is a host problem, so whoever was host is now having problems. This is a host connection error. Yeah, this run is cursed, man. What is happening here? I don't know what's going on. Your host, you'll leave this one? It's all good. We can just reset the party here. We'll just head out here, squad. Reset. So, exit here. Stay in the squad. We'll keep going. We'll see if we can get this going a little bit here. No worries, Blue. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And thank you very much for your generosity, as always. Drink my water? I probably should drink more water. You're not wrong.
You conquer yourself.
It's always a pleasure to hang out here. Great fun. Glad you think so. Okay, breaking Lich King Riven. Let me just remake the squad here. Breaking Lich Riven. And then I apparently had some inbox messages. Apparently I got a Velix Prime blueprint. Lord of Ikea. More Riven slots. I love more Riven slots. More Riven slots. I love more Riven slots. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. Breaking, if you want to come back, be more than happy for you. Poor connection? Oh, okay, something's gone real wrong there. Does that mean it's on your end? Most likely it's on your end, yeah. El Drago, welcome in. Talking about going to Tennocon 2026? You guys should. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. If Breaking doesn't want to join us, Breaking, if you'd like to, you're absolutely welcome to. Otherwise, if you would like to join, please say so in the Twitch chat with your in-game name. Rogue, done. And for everybody else, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. We have to get a visa though? Aren't you in the States? You won't need a visa. You'll just need a passport. Sit tight, everybody. See you in a minute. Yeah, you just need a passport, Blue. I don't think you need a visa to come to Canada, unless, of course, something happened with that. Kind of annoying to your knowledge? Yeah, getting a passport in the States is apparently really, really annoying. I don't really know that much about it. Obviously, I'm Canadian.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Why am I even responding? No, there'll be no tokens here. This is just a straight up basic defense. It's not that annoying, but it takes a long time. Yeah, here in Canada, it's not that hard to get passport at least. Like, for me, it was just like sign paperwork, and that was it. It was really just that easy for here in Canada. It was like sign paperwork, prove identity, done. 2 each months to get yours, took 5 minutes to fill out the information on it. Are you stateside, Ace? Yeah, so, yeah, at least for, like, Canada, it's not that bad. I have heard some people in the States say that they have a hard time with it. But also, it's kind of weird to me that so many people in the States don't have passports.
It's been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No! Platform, why are you moving? Not many can afford to travel in the first place? That's very true. Travel is very expensive. I mean, heck, even this trip just to Tennocon, and I'm only a few hours away from Tennocon, is going to cost me, like, including hotel room, we're looking at, like, close to $600 just for Tennocon. Because of the hotel rooms and like food and all that jazz. But also I'm going a day early and staying a day extra. So like if I was only going down for the Tenno concert and then like leaving after Tennocon, I'd be only paying for like 1 night of hotels or maybe 2 nights of hotels, so it'd be a lot less. But I'm going down for the 17th and we'll be staying until the Sunday. Don't really need a passport if they're like different countries. That's very true. The other thing is like, you know, the States has kind of all travel-based anemones within its borders, right? You got like, you want to go skiing, you head out to the Rockies. You want to go to a beach, head to Florida or California or Hawaii. You want to, you know, see a rainforest of sorts, head to, you know, Washington State for that kind of rainforest, or head to, Puerto Rico, right? Like, you don't need to travel necessarily in the States to experience different climates, let's say that way. Guys, what's up, Sterling? More nuggets! More! Oh, I got some reacting I can throw here. You're heading to the West Coast next month for some sightseeing and visiting family. Ooh, very nice. Chippy Tofu, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, stupid platform moving. Oh, I don't need to use this. I'm gonna use my synchros now. Whee, synchros. Ran 3 different tests, separate sites, showing megabytes. Then it might just be your connection to me specifically that was messing up there. Or maybe you just had a hiccup in your connection. Could have been that. When I was a young boy, my father leading to the city with a marching band. You're in the blood. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. You believe them. Oh, that's super weird then. Yeah, you're right, Breaking. That is weird. Because we're not that far away from each other, so maybe there's just a hiccup then. It could have also been on my end, right, Breaking? Like, maybe there was a hiccup on my connection. There shouldn't be, but a little bit odd. And just as a reminder, everybody, we try to keep this place as neutral as possible when it comes to any hot topic, politics, religion, etc. We do not need people to be proselytizing in my Twitch chat. Or any of my chats, for that fact of the matter. Jump node that was going bad has now been rerouted? Yeah, it could just be something as simple as that, right? I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes also just connections are weird, right? Maybe it was just a bad connection, some other weird thing there. No, no Zos, especially not that one. How dare. The Church of Corrupted Vor. No. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Vault! Doom! Church of Corrupted Vor. And his mighty Yanis key. Sign you up? No. Not allowed. Only Warframe politics here? Exactly. Exactly. Ballast did nothing wrong. Ballast literally did everything wrong. Ballast did more things wrong than Magnus did, okay? And Magnus did everything wrong. Magnus did absolutely nothing wrong. Magnus literally did all of the things incorrectly. Listen, I have a couple thousand points of Thousand Suns. If there's one thing I know, it's that Magnus did everything wrong. Oh shoot, I should ask Phenom if Phenom still wants all of my random old Warhammer books. How can I get that to Tennocon? I actually don't think I can. Huh. Gotta get bids for the Silbear and Karnan. All the builds you find are slam builds. Yeah, typically speaking, the Silbear is built for slams because of its Incarnan trait. It is very much a slam-based weapon. You can, of course, not do slams on it, but most of the builds, including my own, it's kind of slam-based. Yeah, exactly. The Sabar Incarnan is a heavy slam weapon. It's like up there with like the Stampodes, the Tenet Exec for its slam-based shenanigans. The big difference between it and the other ones are that the other ones don't necessarily need you to do heavy slams. Yeah, you're gonna keep chasing me around this corner here, bud? Good job. You got friggin' pathinged, you dweeb. Yeah. What Warframe would match with it? Frost is very good with it. Because of, again, cold stuff. And then also Frost has armor strip, which is also quite nice for any weapon. Yeah, I mean, like, any classic melee frame will like to use it. So, you know, any of those. Chroma really good with Saber. That makes sense with Chroma's Elemental Ward reflecting cold for some of the evolutions, as well as just as a, you know, base damage increase monster as well. Whee! You can't kill nothing? Oh. Wait, that means that you're killing lots of things because of double negatives. Good job, Rogue. I'm proud of you. To the sky, seek our lawless rise. Yeah, let's throw one of these on there. Yeah. Meow, see? Meow. I got an Oberon Prime Systems relic. Yeah, let's throw that on there. Why not? Yeah, why not? I like Oberon. Please. Please, DE, give my sweet baby Oberon some more love, please. Please. With an Incarnate equipped in every slot for the late and final evolution, does this mean you can only use, once you have two other Incarnates, weapons, or can you just equip the Latum and get away with it? I think that you do need to have two other Incarnates in the other slots. I think it is a forced requirement there. No. Melt.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Melt. 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 I really, you know, I know that the Prime trailers take a lot of effort, but I really do love them. And I hope that we get more Prime trailers for frames that have been out for a while. I don't think we're gonna get that, you know, realistically speaking. I don't think that's gonna happen. It would be nice. But, like, the Urelli Prime trailer was quite possibly one of the best things ever. But also, it was definitely the song. I want to listen to that song right now, actually. Goodbye, Sabaton. Whee! There we go. Toxic. I'm just trying to be awesome. We need. Can we just like, Reb? Can we just get more budget for Chalmers, please? Like whatever the budget is required, can we just get more of it, please? Look like drowning. Oh my lord, that freaking color. Uricarius is very bright. Like you. Hardwired Weird, welcome on in. How you doing today? Say I like you. Say I don't like you. Trying on another day. Yeah, I mean, I know how hard it is for them to. Oh, did they actually patch that? That's hilarious. This used to be like a spot people would sit to AFK here. That's awesome that they patched that, actually. Right. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Araxia's first augment will be giant death scuttlers. I want big, beefy bugs. We only get 5 scuttlers, but they're the death scuttlers. What do we get? A comb ribbon. I won't say no. I love the comb. GG squad. No, not one super scuttler. I want 5 big scuttlers. From the ones in the mission, I want the big old scuttlers. Just give me them thick ones. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm just going to an ad break while I'm in the washroom. See you in a second. Hey! Well, that's another Riven down. What's the other Riven we got for shotguns? Hexagraph! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you had a wonderful stream today. How you doing? Welcome on in. It was good? Nice. What were we working on today? Conjunction survival. Okay, who wants to join me for some conjunction survival? Who would like to join us? We're gonna go do a Steel Path Conjunction Survival. Orb Valis. Corrupted Vaults, and just hit your first legendary rank. Heck yeah! First loser rank! Welcome on into the loser club! Callisto. And Uzi. Lifted enemies? For the, whatchamacallit? The Saber Incarnate Evolution? Just use heavy slams. It'll do it. Just use heavy slams, it'll activate. What do I need to do? I just need to kill sentients, right? Yeah, easy. Now, welcome on in, everybody. What we like to do around here to thank kind people for sharing their community. What we like to do is we like to do a giveaway. So let's see what we got for a nice little giveaway to thank Hexer for the raid. What do we got? What do we got? A Grendel. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Grendel Prime in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations around these parts. So even on your first message, you can join. Type exclamation mark point join to get yourself in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Grendel Prime blueprint set to thank Hexer for the raid. Ow! Ow! I'm in pain. But of course, Hexer, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. I do it literally every time when I'm done streaming. So if you gotta get going, not a worry in the world. Love for you to hang. You gotta go, you gotta go. I gets it, I gets it. You ignored 2 posture checks, and it shows. How dare you? Ginger? Yeah, I like Ginger. This one's Pisces, though, now. Oh, no, this is Ginger. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just a fool. Whee! Caliban! Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Grendel Prime set to thank Hexer for the raid. Alright, let's find ourselves a good room here, shall we? Oh, that's not the ones I want. That's ones I want. Good room? Oh, not good room.
If you have a necromancer, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
There you go, little guys. Yeah, it's a good little minion. Here, you guys deal with those. I'll be back. I'm just gonna see if we can find ourselves a better room here. Yeah, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Scam Cat's checking down there. Whee! Man, this new Caliban augment is just fantastic. Nope, that's the room for Varuna. Nothing that way. That's where I came from. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Few people complain about the augment, but generally just love it. Some great added utility. I think that it's very, very good. It still has like some kinks that need to be worked out on it. But it is very, very cool. Lost their mind over the last trailer? Yeah, it's yeah. Just yeah, you know? Where's the rest of the map? What is going on here? You don't think the augment's tracking kills for you? Caliban's augment? That's a wall. Yeah, we try to keep story spoilers as limited as possible around these parts because we got a lot of new people. Everyone's frothing at the mouth for Tennocon, as always. As always, we all love. Oh my lord, please. Please, give me a freaking room. Give me a room that is good. Please. Okay, there literally is no room on this map. Okay, that's fine. Stick in the room that we're in. It's the only room that's halfway decent. I mean, this room's fine here. This room's fine. Hey, Duck, how you doing today? Yeah, just come over to this room here, peeps. This one's like unfortunately, the best option we got here on this run. Douche Lord! Congratulations, Douche! You just won yourself a Grendel Prime blueprint package. Can we get a hashtag rigged in the chat? Mods winning my giveaways, how dare they? Yeah, let's just hang out in this room. We ain't got much better options here. Give it to Lord of IKEA. Alright. Alright, we'll give it to Lord of IKEA. Still is getting to a baby Tenno, and that's the good stuff. Reroll? Nope, that's not how it happens here. Nope. We don't do rerolls. You get to deal with the problem. It's now your problem, not mine. Oh, that's a corner. Nope. Sentience, can you spawn for me, please? That's 2. Oh, we're getting to that time of the day where it's really, really hot out, and I'm losing energy. Gar room clear build? Oh yeah, Gar is fantastic. Gar has always been strong. Now she's just easier for people to get into because of the Exalted rework back in the day. Back in the day? Exalted rework literally a few months ago, not back in the day.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, did I not get all my reactant there? Oh well, if I didn't, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's my fault. That's okay. Back in my day, slam builds were meta. Back in my day, the Atarax was the best weapon in the game. Stupid Atarax. Aqua! Welcome on in. How you doing today?
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
You loved the Atarax? I hated that meta. I was not a fan of that meta. When that thing got fixed, I was a pretty happy camper. Back in your day, Soma was the best. I remember when the Soma was the best. Send Gyre build? Yeah, send it over, Duck. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Oh, we're people being hallway heroes again, and that's why Matt Torment's not showing up. You hallway heroes, you! How dare you! This time... Oh, that stupid sentience already spawned? Dang it. I need to get 3 more kills on sentience for this Riven. That shouldn't be that hard to do. But if other people are getting the kills, there's not much I can do about that. And it's not like it's that hard to do. If worse comes to worse, I'll just wait for nighttime to show up and go kill some Vombalists. It's not like that's that big of a deal. More candies. Melt. Melt. There we go. I love this Icarus Incarnate, man. This thing's just so much fun. Whee! And resummon. Sentience, if you guys could spawn, not my sentience, the enemy sentience, that would be great. Oh no, my shields are gone. Whatever shall I do? I'll wait on my Caliban. Whee! Caliban has the best hat. I don't know about that. They're pretty cool hats. Won't lie, pretty cool hats. Any fun melee weapons? You're not a big fan of the ones that you have? Have you tried the Code of Cause Assist? Have you tried the Okina with its Incarnate? Have you tried, oh, they died before they could get up their power strength. The Coda Hirono is a ton of fun. The Tennocon Exec is a ton of fun. Trying to think of like other ones I've been playing a lot of. The Thalys, the new Heavy Scythe Incarnate, is incredible. The Path Assist, yep, another Coda one. Most of the Coda melees are a ton of fun. I really enjoy them. Hate, yep, hate's always good too. Let the hate flow through you, etc., etc. A Manta, yeah, I've never really been in the Manta. Never been a big fan of that. Go for a Coda weapon then. I would highly recommend it. I think they're great. Motionless, welcome on in. How you doing today? You want more Tenant melees that aren't heavy melees? I mean, the Tenant Gregori's not a heavy melee. Dual Viscous? The Dual Viscous is very good too.
They are trespassers here.
Am good? Good. Welcome on in. It's a scythe? And? That doesn't make it a heavy weapon. It makes it a scythe. It's just a regular scythe, not a heavy scythe. Conjunction voltage, good with melee influence? I don't remember what conjunction voltage does. Oh, you're talking like one-handed weapons. Okay, okay, I see what you mean, I see what you mean.
Void signatures, but outside the clock, they are draining your life force and fast. Eliminate them.
Why are you not taking any damage? I was literally pointing the flamethrower right in your face. That was odd. If there's something blocking the attack there for some reason. Sorrowfang? Oh, the Sorrowfang is pretty neat. Melee duplicate work good with a slam build? Typically not. Especially if you're going for heavy slam builds, because if you read crit mods, it gives you double the crit chance on heavy attacks. So if you're working for heavy slam builds, you're typically, that's not really gonna work too well for you. Because, you know, heavy slams are heavy attacks, and then they gain extra damage there. Yeah, I know what conjunction, sorry. I misspoke. I don't know why that would interact with each other, or, you know, that type of thing, is more the comment I was making. Oh, I didn't get the finishing blow on that person. You tried, I appreciate you. It's on electric status effects? Yeah, but it's on your secondary, right? I don't know if melee influence, like electricity from your melee, would activate it, and thus I don't know if there would be any form of synergies there. But I also don't know because I have never tried. So, sounds like an excellent opportunity for you to go test out and report back. You have an odd taste in weapons? You're weird. It doesn't? Yeah, I wasn't certain if it would or not. Like, I don't know if it would activate off of all electric status effects or just electric status effects by your pistol. I bet the wiki would have answers to this question. When in doubt, wiki it out, as we always say. Happen to have a Panzer build on my YouTube? I do, yes! Some of the stats are neutered a bit compared to other weapons in its class, which kind of negates its passive. Oh, I don't think so. I really enjoyed the dual viscous. Now, like, it's not, you know... It's not like an incarnate weapon. Let's not, you know, try to lie here. Incarnates are outrageous. But the dual viscous, I think, is actually quite a fine weapon. Whee! Oh, they're already all dead. There's some normal primes that do the same thing, but were less volatile. I mean, yeah, everybody's, you know, I think that it was a super cool idea of a weapon. I actually really, really like the dual viscous. I think that it's exceptionally strong. But you know, if you're using it as a comparison piece rather than on its own, then yeah, I guess, you know, other weapons are better than it. Yeah, just like every basically other case for a non-incarnate based weapon. These incarnates are just so ridiculous. What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here. Comparison is the thief of joy at the end of the day. God, I love that. Congratulations. I don't know where you found that, Brainy, but that is now going to become a phrase that I'm using more often. Because that is so 100% accurate. Because at the end of the day, if you have fun with it and you like it, what does it matter? I think it's a really cool status effect. I think that is very strong. You know. Primary enervate when? I'm gonna guess probably never. Can you make nearly every weapon in this game strong? Exactly. Everything in this weapon works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to try it. Stug goes to level cap.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
Companion and companion weapon arcanes? I don't think we need that. Our companions are already outrageously powerful. Animate Stug can actually kill? Yeah, Stug's wild. If you put in enough, you know, bravery into it, anything can work in Warframe. As long as you're stupid enough or brave enough to try to make it work. Can solo Steel Path for a while? Yeah, absolutely. Most companions can solo Steel Path, actually. The Helmet's Charger is a freaking monster. I'm still gonna beg for let me have Helmet's Charger with the Mecha mod set, please. Can a sentient please Orculist, off you go. Summon your brothers. Thank you. Okay, nobody kill anything when the sentients come down. Everybody group up. Find me some sentients to kill. Sentients. Sentients. Okay. That didn't count for some reason. Interesting. Interesting. I got kills on there. Nothing happened. What you should build for the Act Bolto? I can't remember off the top of my head. But abilities and weapons prop conjunction voltage, even with the secondary holster? No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just not... Oh, maybe because they're corrupted. Is that a thing again? Did that happen again? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What can you do? I remember it being a thing in the past. I don't know if it's a thing now, but that used to be a thing where it was like it needed to be baseline sentients and not corrupted ones or something like that. That used to be a thing a long time ago in a galaxy pretty dang close to ours, actually. It's not like it's that big of a deal if I don't complete the challenge after all. I can just go to Cetus on nighttime and go kill a Vombalist. Just as a reminder, everybody, we are heading out at 20. And we do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. The Archon Hunt missions are also good for that. That's true. It's not like it's that big of a deal. It's a sentient. Just use a Riven cipher? Nah, I'll save a few Riven ciphers for the future. Alright, head to extract, peeps. We are heading out here in a bit. Violence? Oh, that's bold for you to summon right beside a frickin' Sicarus with Incarnate charged. Very bold of you. Very bold. Ah, there we go. Saved it. Saved it. Man, I am tired. This heat is kicking my butt. Where's that thunderstorm, Rue? You promised me the rains, blessing me with rains. What the hell, man? Like you can control the weather. Oh, it's not coming until like late tonight. Never mind. What do you think the next Warframe Prime will be? Best bet, Caliban. If not Caliban, Gyre.
The Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our support. Destroy
Melt. Melt. 2-0. Any sentience? No? Alright. What weapons do I think we're getting next primed? Well, clearly Caliban's Scythe. And from there, I have no idea. Do you think they'll ever add new Umbral mods with the Tau update? Maybe. We don't know. I would love to see it. I'm addicted to Umbral mods. I've got a problem. And it is that I don't have enough Umbral Forma. Actually, speaking of Umbral Forma, where am I for my Nightwave? Oh, I'm still like 3 off. Oof. Oh, complete an Archon hunt is my weekly challenge? Alright, I'll go do an Archon hunt. It's for the blue shard, so I wasn't gonna do it. But I guess. Okay, who wants to join me for an Archon hunt? Ace. What's up, Sparklies? How you doing? Uzi, you were just with us, so we're gonna open up the spot for somebody else first. Iron. Lich, you've been with us a bunch today. We got room for one more. Spread the love. Sevrak, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Drink my water? I really should. It's very hot. You need to do yours? Aqua, what's your in-game name? Come on down. Give the boy a treat. He's hiding in the shade right now. So I will feed him that treat a little bit later. Ski Buddy, welcome on in. In-game name should also be Aqua. Perfect. It's gonna keep disconnecting you. It'll be fine. What about the giveaway? We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it. I haven't forgotten. IKEA needs a Grendel. How hot is it over here? It's like 29 today. It's a little bit warm. I'm forcing it so that Ace doesn't get disconnected again. Okay, Ace got disconnected. Merp, merp. Generally don't know why this happens. Do you have, have you... Why did that happen? Do you have, have you done a, frig, where's my brain? Optimize your files thing? Lately? After every update, I always optimize, my files. Every time. Every single time. Always optimize your game files. And verify file integrity. I do it multiple times a week when hotfixes are going live because I find that that just helps solve problems. And I get a lot less bugs than other people. It's probably me today. This is now like the second time that someone's had connection issues to me. So it's probably something to do with my connection. Oh, this happens to you all the time? Oh, okay. Whee! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. To see you down. Bow, bow, bow. Riven! Whee! Coda Bass is this, Riven? Hell yeah! I love it. Interception? Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Okay, I gotta like let my battery drain. Ice, we'll shoot you an invite when we get back in the mission here. Host migration in okay, what is going on here? What is happening? Aced. Iron. Shoot, who was the other one? Aced Iron, who was number 3? Aqua, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna force it. I don't know what's happening here. I think it's probably the heat frying my life. Key, welcome in. How you doing? Pink Embryo, welcome in as well. Okay. Aced.
I want to know what he's
Okay. Don't start the mission, peeps. Wait for Ace to load in. Oh, Ace, are you on a Switch or PC? You're on PC? Okay. This used to be a very common Switch bug. That's why I was asking. Yeah, it forced me off of host again. That's odd. That usually doesn't happen. No, this looks like it's a me problem today. If it's forcing me off of host, that means that there's something wrong with my internet today. So it might just be my internet hiccuping today. Because I very, very rarely lose host to the auto host change system that they have. So this seems like it's a Zenos issue today.
Somebody likes the rough stuff. Hush up,
Oh yeah, I'm getting like weird. Yeah, okay, it's a me problem today, so don't worry about it. I'm getting like weird frame jitters. I'm getting weird stuff happening on my end too. Hey, Asin, how you doing? What the hell just happened there? I'm the cause of every issue today, even the falling meteor? No, there's been no meteors yet today. No meteors as of yet today. Had no connection issues then? Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you want to take the blame, I'll let you take the blame. I know I'm getting some weird hiccups here on my ends, but if you want to take the blame, it is all you. Probably the reason dinosaurs went extinct, and also for my parents' divorce. Oh, it's not letting me go to my emotes. What is... There we go. Okay, fuck off. You need to res people! You need to res people! You need to res people! Thank you! Let me get off of... Your prattling, honey, is annoying. Thank you. Whee! Auto mantle. That's a lot of enemies right here. Oh, do I not have Universal Fallout on my Nyx? Weird. I thought I did. Holy crap, it is boiling. Oh, this is awful.
And the horns of him were crowned with soul and with power. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame. And the mighty
Oh, it's gross.
coward
I should have installed my AC. It was an error. What are you doing here? Get out of here. You were even a professional game dev. Damn. does it feel like my FOV is reduced? It's not. Am I losing my mind today? I think I'm just losing my mind. Pew pew! Might need a nap, yeah, or a Snickers. I might need a nap or a Snickers. No, no coffee now. It's 6 p.m. There is no more coffee in my day for me. Why not both? Because I want to go to sleep at a normal human time. Because I have work tomorrow and D&D tomorrow. I gotta record a video. And I gotta fix the phone. And I need to go play Pathfinder. There's so many things I must do. I'm playing Pathfinder 2nd edition. I'm playing a rogue. It's the first time that I've played a full martial class before. And I'm kind of making it not a full martial class. I'll be doing sort of a, because of the story of my character, I kind of want to do like a mage hunting rogue. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out a way in Pathfinder to make that happen. And it's going to be sort of the Magus, archetype thing. And then the D&D campaign on a friend stream should be starting up probably August, where I will be a guest person on friend stream, and Malpheus, my head mod, is going to be DMing that over on Bast's stream. That's going to be good times. I'm very excited for that, actually. What? What did I just auto-mantle? I auto-mantled a pole? Why, though? What are you doing in the rafters? You lost, bud?
All messages decrypted.
Drink my water? Yeah, I do need to drink my water.
There is another
Always
line
need
network
more agua.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility
Say in court!
that I'm right.
Nom 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 nom. Rafter chickens? Ah, good old rafter chickens. I remember when I was a kid, we had chickens, and I thought they all got out. I got back in. I went to like tell my uncle that all the chickens got out, and then he came down, and then he just looked at me and was like, "Hey Dan, you just need to look up." And all the chickens were sitting in the rafter of our little barn. And I was like, "Oh, I'm a fool." Because chickens can, in fact, mildly fly. Not very well, just a little bit. Flop through the air? No, they can fly. If you, listen, chickens, basically just dinosaurs. If you convince a chicken enough, they will fly. Wing-assisted jumping? I'm fairly certain that's called flying. Okay, there's really something going on here. We just had, like... Iron just ran off without us. I have no idea what's going on here anymore. No idea what's happening? Yeah, I don't know what's happening here either. We're gonna finish this off, and then we're gonna go run for the hills away from anything. It clearly wants Iron to host. It clearly doesn't, actually, because Iron was like, just ran off on their own. It was just like, I'm the host now, with no... with no one to host. It may be the game. I think it's probably not the game. The fact that this is happening only in this instance and hasn't been happening all day today, I think that's probably has more to do with connection problems, like ISPs, than anything else today. It kind of makes me wonder if, like, one of the ISPs is getting, like Cloudflare or something is, getting DDoS'd. Or some other service like that, you know what I mean? It also, it feels like my computer's having a struggle bus of a day right now, too. I think my computer's not doing so well with this heat. It's midnight and you're drinking coffee? Why, though? Congratulations, Narmer Helion. You're a part of the squad. Get to work.
Oriole is here. Strike fast. And do not let him.
But really, it's a vacation for my rig? Yeah, basically. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to res. That's the one I wanted to res. Melt. Melt. Nope, I was resing something.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veil.
Let's go! Yeah, I think my computer's just having a hard day today. Oh, did 3 of us come over here? All right, I'll go back. You guys stay here. Someone didn't pay attention to where the team was going, and I don't know which of us it was. Computer's working overtime in this heat? Yeah, it is. I really probably should have re-put in my AC for today. Absolutely should have.
The deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Melt. Whee! Okay, up we go over here. Open sesame. Thank you. Haven't been here in a while. How's it situated with my GPU? It's still doing the weird black screens.
I do not know.
Like the disconnecting from my monitor issue is still happening, so I'm not quite certain what's going on with that.
Kingdom of his own to rule.
Oh, stupid wormholes messing with me all the time. So yeah, I ended up returning it for warranty. They exchanged it, and the problem is still happening. So I don't know what's going on with it. At this point, I'm assuming that it's probably to do with my motherboard, not my GPU. Because, like, I swapped out the GPU to a whole new card. In fact, tonight I'm gonna run a full DDU and try just removing everything and trying again.
Down.
What's my build for my Nyx? It's on the, shorts there, Duck.
Excellent work.
If you, want to go hunt that down, it's there. Might be my HDMI. No, I bought brand new cables. It's nothing to do with my cables. So it's either my motherboard, like, other parts of my PC, or my monitors. It's not the cables, and it's not the GPU, because both of those are brand new. Or at least it shouldn't be. The cables better not be the problem. Well, see, I have a 3070, and I put it in, and the 3070 was fine. It's just specifically with the 9070 XT that it's not happy. For some reason. Was there anything I need to buy this week from here? No, nothing there. PCI mode? Yeah, I tried that too. Switching it to the proper PCI, etc., etc. CPU or motherboard? It's a 5080 X3D motherboard, or 5800 X3D. CPU, I don't know about the rest of the stuff. It's all in the cards down there. Heard Defo brand new cables being bad. Yeah, this is from like a brand that's very reputable. These are the ones that Wendell of Level 1 Tech recommends and always uses. So the cable shouldn't be the problem, and it shouldn't be the GPU, because I swapped out the GPU. So the only thing that hasn't changed here is my monitors and my CPU and, you know, motherboard and RAM and all that. So if there's a problem, it's most likely there, because of course we did swap out my everything except for the motherboard, CPU, and RAM, and of course hard drives. And the other thing is the exact same system, switching out the GPU to a 3070, and there's no problems. So it's an interaction between this GPU and my other hardware that is the problem. Using the 90 or the 3070 inside of the system, there's no issues. So I'm assuming it's probably something related to like Windows trying to force install NVIDIA every once in a while, because that's apparently a thing that's still happening. I run DDU numerous times, etc., etc. So I don't really know what's going on, but I'll figure it out. Lich, are you around? Sorry, Lord of Ikea. You are, good. Like the parts work together? Yes. Yep, 100%. Ooh, Uzi, I like your Quora. I like the purple. Rhino. Ooh, the pink with the green looks really cool, actually. That's a really nice combo. Ember. Ooh, I do love Ember. And I do love purple. Octavia. Ooh, this is a cool looking one, too, with that sort of yellowy gold in there. I like that as well. I like. Hi, is this good? It's a Torrid, so probably. Yep. It's a Torrid, alright. Looks good. If you want, like, you know, the gold standard Torrid build, look up Ninjasu on, Overframe. Okay, Dante, what do we got here? Gyre. Okay, so the only thing I see here is that you don't really have a survivability mechanic, other than cathode current just electrifying everything. So you probably want to get like rolling guard or something on here, or some other form of survivability mechanic. Especially for like the later stages, rolling guard, adaptation, some form of shield generation, or brief respite, and auger mods for survivability stuff. They have pillage on? They do not have pillage on that build, from what I saw. But I could have missed it. And item. Grendel. Here you go, IKEA. Ammo drums, please. Or whatever bronze mod. Yay, ammo drums! I love ammo drums. They're so tasty. Mmm. Yes. Alright, GG. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community. Oh, Cupcakey Pie! Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll snooze the ads. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? How was your stream, Cupcakey Pie? Good to see you again. Welcome on back. We'll snooze those ads for a hot second here. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a wonderful day. Let's see. Did they have pillage on here? No, they did not have pillage on here. Here for the sake of snoozing ads, you're debashed. Yeah, I mean, if your survivability is just killing everything and locking things down with electricity, that totally works there too. Let's see. Cedo. Heat and slash for elementalist, and then the occasional other status vex. Not bad, not bad. I have a Cedo build, Dante, on my channel that you might want to take a look at. Doing a little bit of Isle Weaver farm to get the stuff for the gold statue. Ooh, very nice. Ace, if that's the problem, your problem might lie here. This might be here. Because that's like, if that's the problem, use the Cedo as a primer. Yeah, the build that I have on the channel is also a Cedo primer build, but it works otherwise. Got a lurky though, have a lovely time, not a worry in the world. The Sorrowfang is largely critical chance based. I see most people run it crit based, so like Blood Rush is the right choice, Organ Shatter good choice. It really just kind of depends on where you want to go from there, because it's pretty, you know, it's pretty well balanced of a weapon, stats wise. So kind of you could go viral because it has pretty good slash values. You could go melee influence with viral, that type of thing. Yeah, you definitely need to forma it a few times. You know, you got no forma slots there at the moment. Akbolto. Yeah, looks good here. It's got a really good crit chance. You do sadly have run into the problem of you got critical chance, but you got no critical damage. So with what you have here, blast and radiation, I would probably replace isolated isotope, accelerated isotope. I know that it gives you fire rate and radiation, but you probably want to replace this with critical damage of some kind. It's a good arcane to help with crowd controlling Lobos 4 and 2, the freeze one. I'm not 100% certain. Excalibur Umbra, what do we got? Don't use Energy Nexus. The reason why you don't want to use Energy Nexus here is because this is a channeled ability. You cannot regain energy from energy per second regeneration functions while a channeled ability is active, meaning that you cannot, while you're in your Exalted Blade, get energy from Energy Nexus. Now, if you're using it just as a mod to get your energy up, I might recommend you just invest in some energy pads. Instead, they will serve you better, and you can instead throw on something else. No, this is just a bug showing up here. But yeah, I wouldn't be running this here personally. And instead, you could go for some more strength. You know, more strength is not bad on him. And you do have Energize here, so that should kind of solve your energy problems. You go more strength or you go more efficiency to counteract your energy per second drains there. Umbral Blade. Okay, so you got critical chance, but you got no critical damage. If you're building for more of a status side of things, then you don't necessarily need Galvanized Steel, because of course this weapon's very good as a status-based weapon, because Chromatic Blade makes it go wild. So yeah, if you do want to see my Excal build, just sort of for reference, there's my Excalibur build for you, including the weapon. Just getting your hands on the Prime Heat mod you need, picked up for the Prime Crowd rounds from Borrow this week. Very good. Ooh, Pink Embryo. I love this Varuna. That looks good. I like. Varuna's got some great fashion. Big fan. Gar Prime. Yeah, this looks like the fairly standard Gar these days. Nothing is out of the norm here at all. The only thing I could say is you have to be a little bit careful about your survivability because you have no shield gate mods for regenerating your shields. You do get 90% damage reduction from this, of course, which will give you some good survivability. However, you could, for instance, on your pistols, run 2 of the Augur mods, which will give you your shield regeneration, because you're generally speaking going to be spamming some of your abilities constantly, so you should be fine on that. If you have energy concerns, you can run Archon Stretch instead of regular Stretch and have a companion activate it, or have electricity on your Shattered Lash, which then will give you free energy regeneration, and none of your abilities are channeled abilities, so you will get that free energy regeneration. And you're running electric here on your weapon anyway, so yes, you should, if you have the ability to, replace your regular Stretch with Archon Stretch for that. Now, Magnetic Rush is fine because it's giving you magnetic, however, keep in mind that the attack speed doesn't do anything for this weapon. So you could probably replace this. Also, Drifting Contact, I'm not a huge fan of personally on here, because my opinion is, especially if you're playing with a frame that has an Exalted and you're wanting to run just a bunch of, you know, crit chance, status chance, etc., or you know, if you're typically using your Exalted weapon more than you are anything else. So you can throw Dexterity Arcanes on your primary and your secondary, giving you 15 extra seconds of combo duration, meaning that you don't need to run Drifting Contact, meaning that you can put some sauce on your pasta. You sure you got some sauce here, but having more sauce is not necessarily a bad thing. Otherwise, yeah, these 2 mods are ones that you could replace. I would probably replace one of them with Weeping Wounds, so that you can activate your statuses easier and faster. You know, it allows you to kind of lean more into the influence if you feel like going that route, because you do have solo electricity here. And you're currently using melee exposure, which is a perfectly fine arcane and works very well. Otherwise, you could, for instance, with this other mod slot, put on some more critical damage. Yes, you have galvanized steel here for your critical damage, but its critical damage is, you know, having more of it is not necessarily a bad thing. As long as you're not going super heavy into it, and 1 extra mod slot's not going to hurt you. So if this was my build, I would be replacing Magnetic Rush with, like, critical damage and Drifting Contact with Weeping Wounds. But what you have here should do a lot of damage. If you want, like, the most damage that you possibly can, replace Vicious Frost with the 60-60 Heat, replace Melee Exposure with Influence, so then you have Influence with Blast, and it does really funny things. But if you're someone who doesn't like influence, what you have there is pretty solid. Nezha, yeah, not bad. You're certainly on your way there, Lord Vikea. The only thing that I could roar? Yeah, okay, that's fine. The only thing I would really say is like an option here that is like another option for you is, of course, you can go into the Divine Retribution build, but then you'd need a lot more range than what you currently have on here. Other than that, I mean, like, you can kind of go into different builds here depending on what you're wanting to do. If you want to do weapon platforming, then what you have here is pretty solid. And if you're wanting to go Divine Retribution, then you need Divine Retribution and more range. Yas. Yas. All right, everybody. We are gonna call it here for me today, as I am melting and I am tired. So I am gonna call it for me today. But before we go, thank you very much, Cupcakey Pie, for the raid. Thank you very much, Hexer, for the raid. Thank you very much, Tree, for the 3 months. Tier 1. Thank you very much, Malpheus, for the 44 months, Tier 1. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Ace, for the an extra gifted sub to Mustard. Thank you very much, Kaba, for the Prime sub. And that is it for that side of things. And there was nothing over on the tube. But over in Sound Alerts, thank you very much, Lord of Ikea, Blue, Iron, Douche, Lord of Ikea, Ryu, all of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're gonna go drop you off with friend of the stream, Sejo. So go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hello to them. Here is the emotes to throw at them. And otherwise, everyone, I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday, and of course Thursday. I will be on my way to Tennocon. So if you're wanting to come back and join in on the fun, make sure you come back on Tuesday. I might stream on Monday, depending on how much work I get done on the video. But I do need to get the video out before I go to Tennocon, so keep an eye on the Discord. But for everybody else, go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi, and we'll catch all y'all next time.